What's going on?
Mark is back.
I'm back.
Back again.
Tell some men. I mean, yeah.
It is that month. Do you need to call somebody? Is there something you need to tell me?
No. You know already.
But you haven't told the world.
No.
What do you think
I'm
Nicole's
not ready.
first reaction would be like? Look, honey, look.
No.
We've been through some thick and thin, and
I
I've
don't
got
know.
something to tell you.
I don't know.
You know the first name to come out of her mouth?
Richard. Man, tonight's going to be interesting.
You can't see?
It's a little fuzzy. I can... I know you got some shit handwriting, but I can at least read what's on that board right there.
Can you really?
Yeah.
How you going to pick on my handwriting for?
It's nothing new.
I didn't say it was.
I mean, yeah, no, it's...
What is in question mark? I mean, in quotations down there.
That is the hard one. Something it.
It says run it.
Run it?
But it looks like it says
Cajun?
Cruntle. Cajun? There ain't no A in there.
I know, but one of the parentheses look like a C and then maybe an A and a G kind of combined. I don't know. I see the it though.
You're off. You're
I know.
fired.
I was hoping. I'm telling you right now, work's gonna suck. Like it's a little blurry. Like I
You
can
can
see.
text me about it, but don't call me about it.
I won't. I can see, but it's detailed.
Actually,
that,
take that back. I do want you to call me if anything happens.
okay, I will.
So,
I can see the box.
man, this is a hefty little sucker.
Let me see. I ain't got to pick this thing up here. That's not as bad as you thought, as you were making it out to be.
What do you mean? I just thought it was a big box.
Heavy. You said hefty. Hefty mean weight.
I don't. That's hustling.
That's the size of the box.
It's got a shit ton of minifigures in it. I know that.
Yeah. Something that you bought and didn't need to now?
No, not really. A Doc Ock, but I don't really like that Doc Ock. I mean, I do, but I don't.
You bought that. You bought a set with him in it.
Yeah, but I've had him. The only reason I bought that other set with him, I have had that.
You don't need two of them. But what I'm saying is you bought it.
Yeah.
You bought it.
I mean, I probably won't use any of these people.
Why?
I'm going to use Jameson.
Why? Look, people just randomly around the city.
I'm using Spider-Ham.
Yeah.
Oh, so one thing we have to do, by the way, Cy O'Connor says, what's
Hey,
up, guys? What's going on? Is, you're going to have to brush up a little bit whenever we do this.
What?
We're going to build the chess set and play chess.
I don't need to brush up on
I
chess.
said I do.
Oh, I don't. Okay, let me rephrase this. I know what pieces do what. Don't mean I'm good at chess.
So I was trying
now
to think
that you've
the other
told me
day,
that you bought, what is it?
I
The
bought
Harry
every
Potter?
single one of them.
So how big is the chess set?
I mean, it's...
Like, is it going to be build it and play it the same night?
Yeah.
How big is it?
It's only like 1,000 pieces. I think.
Okay, so yeah, it should go pretty quick too.
876 pieces.
Oh yeah.
And it's all tile.
Oh, definitely.
But what's weird about it is, look at the shape of the tiles.
They're 2x4s.
Yeah. So I know pawns move forward one.
So
Queens
first,
can move diagonal.
No, hold on. First move,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can go 2 or 1, whichever one.
Yeah.
From there, you can only go one space, unless you're overtaking an opponent and you
might as
go
well just
diagonal.
save that for that. Let me see this.
Knights go.
Yeah, just don't. Just
Knights go into L.
Wait till night of. All right, you get step 11.
That means I start with 1.
There's 16. There's 12.
I'm about to say 11 better have a little more than
There's
10
14.
pieces.
There's 15. There's 13. There's 10. 11.
Yeah, I was about to say.
15.
Why are we putting all this out? Why aren't we dumping it like we normally do?
I don't know, because I kind of like doing it this way. 14.
All right, you get 14. I know, there's 3 bags to it.
12. Whoever does 12 gets Gwen.
This one's got
Goblin
Goblin in it.
This has got Mysteria. 9.
I don't know why I'm stacking all these in front of me.
11. 13. 14. 10.
14 got like 4 bags to it. The rest of them in a box. Oh, you tore it!
No, I didn't. I just split the glue. All these boxes got a Tory in them anyway.
You gonna keep this one or get rid of it?
Get rid of it.
Does that scare you? Why does that scare you?
Because she's weird.
You are weird.
And she just ran a full circle.
I know.
What's going on, Legion?
What's up, Legion?
Hey.
Hey.
Shh. What do
He
you
said
know
just in time.
What do you know that CH that goes k? It doesn't. CH says ch. You get back to me on that. I don't know where you got that from.
I don't either. Look, man, my brain ain't had to work since like Wednesday of last week. Like actually work like that.
There's 5.
Yeah, we'll put that right there because I don't know where 5's at.
2.
I don't think you pulled 5 yet. I think that's a new one.
4.
Who's doing what? Let's figure that out first.
Hey, I found the instructions on holy sticker.
Where is 4? Probably all in there. What are we doing? Who's doing what?
I don't know. There's printed pieces and stickers.
Destiny's gonna play with us too.
Hey, look, there's a rat. Get it.
Speaking of rats, I got a story.
You a rat?
No.
So you get first.
Back up. Sit.
I get 2.
Good girl. So that means I get all the odds.
There's 4.
And even.
We're gonna have to open this.
Odds.
Because it's not.
Oh. Odd. That's the odd.
8. There's 6. You know we're pretty much all building the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just what's inside the different.
Yeah.
4, 8. You ain't getting no more. 3. Oh man, I want this one.
Is that why?
Punisher.
Oh. Have you seen Spider-Ham yet?
No. 7, 5.
This one's got a Spider-Man. 16's got Spider-Man.
Evan Stern says, "Hey, I am back."
What's up?
7. Looks like a never-ending. 2. Uh-oh.
Did you get all the way there?
Yeah. I did read some news somewhere that they are talking about getting rid of base plates.
Really?
So, I bought like 12 of them.
I was about to say, buy them up. Is that what you were about to say?
I did. 4, 8. There's no order. One, 3, 5, 7, 9.
13, 15. I feel like there should be more steps. Is this mine? Evan says, hey, I'm back.
I'm back at my mom's house. My main house. Did you have fun while you were with your dad? Did you make any money?
Hold on. So he was in his dad's house? Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Construction. He was with his dad making some money.
What's funny is I don't know if there's anybody. I don't know if Will's still here, he'll know where that's from. He should.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on now. You're lying to me.
I am.
I was about to say, sit your butt down.
Get to the chopper.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
That was a different movie, though.
Oh, what? Get to the Chopper?
Yeah.
Get to the Chopper was Terminator, wasn't that 2?
I don't know. They all run together. The one with the robots in it.
That's all Terminators.
Exactly.
Is it one with the liquidy robot in it?
That's all Terminators. I
Exactly.
can't even put my minifig together.
Hey, hold up.
You got a Christmas sweater?
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, I need instructions.
Oh. Nah, go ahead, man.
I was like sitting here like, sit Damn. We ain't got no food up here, fatty.
That's rude and
true.
Uncool. I mean, cool punishment. What do you like if someone just called you fatty?
It's happened before.
All the time. Just, fatty, you ain't got no food up here.
That's happened a lot, actually. It happens at work. Take the Bugle Tower tour.
Oh man, you're reading.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of a little difficult. Not bad.
Well,
Welcome
had
to
LASIK surgery.
Yes,
for
I had
y'all that
LASIK.
don't know.
A week ago. Tomorrow.
So you lied to me. It wasn't really been a week.
I said a week ago tomorrow.
So I want you to know.
What?
You've been off work, so you've had a lot of time to prepare for some things. I haven't had that much time, but I've prepared.
What you talking about?
Well, I got some.
What? What you talking about?
What happens when you smack Dwayne Johnson's ass?
What?
You hit rock bottom.
That's a funny one. Starting on the ground floor, grab a drink from the cooler, and our receptionist will check you in. Out on street level, you'll find a host of authentic New York characters and icons. Just try not to make eye contact with Sandman. Continues. Let's continue.
I'm not separating any of that.
That was page to page. Let's continue. Let's continue. Heading up the elevator.
Did you say flipping the page?
No, because I didn't flip the page. That's the next page. Heading up the elevator, our first stop is the bullpen, the beating heart of the Daily Bugle's news operations, where you might catch our team of journalists working on a Spider-Man front page scandal, or just helping themselves to donuts.
Is this Samuel Jackson?
Huh?
So do I got Samuel Jackson?
It's a wannabe. On the third floor, you'll find our photographer, Peter Parker. He's a pretty normal guy, mind the nasty-looking spider, though. On the top floor, you'll find our editor, Triple J.
You ain't read in a while.
What?
You just want him to read.
I know. No, I can read it. What really sucks is, so before LASIK, I could have been here without contacts, no glasses, and this would have not been a problem at all. Now it's kind of hard to read. It's all part of the healing process.
That's what I tell all the women.
Yeah. Best to stay out of his way.
I can't see right now.
He can be a bit grouchy. And definitely don't mention Spider-Man. You might notice some loud noises during your stay here. Don't worry about that. It's most likely Venom.
Tori
Doc
said,
Ock.
"Good evening, gentlemen. The rock bottom joke was good. Don't worry, there's a lot more where that came from.
Hey, Tori.
There's a lot more.
I'm
going to let you know that I...
Goblin, one of the other blah, 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 blah.
I ain't
You
saving
keep
no
interrupting me.
cheesecake, by the way.
Holy hell.
I ain't saving none of that. Cheesecakes.
Are they still upstairs?
No, I am.
You dick. That's fucked up.
How? You could have came and got one.
No, I couldn't have. I couldn't drive, Richard.
Neither could I.
Yeah, you could have.
No, I couldn't.
Yeah, you could have.
No, I couldn't. I was
Liar.
in a diabetic coma.
Look at this.
I'll be honest with you, though.
Look at that.
I know. I already know who all of them are.
I know, but it tells you. It even tells you who they are.
So why don't you not do that until we come to one?
What do you mean?
Like, if you come to one you don't know, then you read it and tell what it is. Just
So the only ones I'm not gonna know is like
exactly, but just
that.
build.
Okay, whatever.
You're wasting a lot of time.
No, I'm not. Look at you skipping all this stuff. Look at that.
But you have to read that.
Machetes.
They call me Machete.
Not
That
this
peanut butter
page.
cheesecake, it wasn't as good as the regular.
Really? Yeah. Let's not talk about it.
That other cheesecake.
Hey, I got Aunt May.
I already got it, Aunt May.
Do you?
Yes, you may.
She got donuts.
Those are cookies, but
Whatever.
I'll give you that for your eyesight. And Evan Sturm said we're almost at 500 subscribers. We need 1,000 though. That's
Want to
what we
blow
need.
some shit up?
We need 1,000. We made a TikTok the other day that it got a little out there. It's like 26,000 views right now. It needs to keep growing.
Too bad that ain't on a YouTube short.
I know.
Why didn't you put it on YouTube short?
Because it doesn't matter because it has a TikTok watermark on it.
Hey, are we doing Scared May or Smiley May?
I don't know. I put angry
That's
guy,
her
but
scared
normal.
face. Almost looks like a
I think
face.
the other Aunt May is in the O.
Okay. So we'll just put her happy faced. Especially with her and some cookies.
Did you hear about me going to the ear doctor the other day?
No.
Yeah. They said I'm going deaf.
Really?
Yeah, it was hard to hear.
stupid. That one's not. That one is nowhere near as good as your rock bottom one.
No.
That rock bottom one's on point though. I'll give you that. That was a funny one.
My other one that I have saved.
Yeah.
I don't know why I think it's so funny, but it was told by Samuel Jackson, and there's 2 parts to it. Like there's 2 jokes.
Okay. That you have saved, like you gotta like refresh your brain.
No, I know what they are.
Oh.
How do you kill a unique animal?
How?
Unique up on it. How do you tame an animal?
How?
Unique up on it. You got to think Samuel Jackson told it, so you laugh or you die.
Yeah, I was about to say. Sound like there should have been an MF in there somewhere.
I'm not gonna say that.
I know, but if he told it, unique up on that.
Somebody better watch their mouth. Oh, here's where them eyes come into play.
Oh, I know.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1.
Make sure I got it turned right. I'm telling you, this is gonna be tough. So, anyways, back to this rat story, because I'm kind of proud. You know, I had an epiphany. So, have you been around? Have you been around pools like in ground bigger like pools that you don't like? Not what y'all got. What I'm saying. So you've cleaned them before?
Yeah.
All right. So
you find some crap in the filters.
No, that's not even where I'm going with this. So you know my grandma's pool ain't been opened in like let's just say 10 years.
Yeah.
On the bottom, finally got the water cleaned, like the crystal clear. I'll show you a picture of it whenever I get done with the step. How would you go about getting muck? Essentially, is what it is, and there's some leaves. There's a lot of leaves down there, but there's a lot of dirt mixed in with it too. So you know how big a skimmer basket is for an in-ground pool. You know they're only like this big, like that deep. If we could get the vacuum cleaner like running good, like perfect, it would fill up that basket extremely quick. And then we'd have to stop, and then you have to, like, at one point, you know there's 2 baskets. There's a basket also on the pump.
No, I didn't know that.
Well, there's a basket on the pump, and then there's the main, like, skimmer basket. The pump basket is smaller, and normally really shouldn't have to catch that much. Like, it's just there to protect the pump kind of thing. But whenever that basket would get full, we would be able to empty it, but then the circulation wouldn't be there to restart the vacuum because the other basket got full. So then you have to stop, spray that basket out, and start the whole like startup process of the pump again. It was just taking forever. So I had an epiphany. How would you get that stuff out of the bottom of a 9-foot pool? Like, what do you think? Like,
so I already, like, I don't know the correct answer, and I don't know what I would do.
Yeah.
But I watched a video, like, I've been watching all these videos where people clean pools or people clean sidewalks or whatever. They have a Roomba for the bottom of a pool that has a...
Okay, so we've got one, and no.
Well, the one
It
that
will
I
not
watched...
work. It will not work for what we're doing because, it's called a dolphin, and it's like $800. But you just drop this thing in the water, hit the button, and this thing will go around and do its own thing. In the bottom of it, there's essentially a sock that it puts all the stuff in that it catches, and you normally can just pull it up, pick it out, and rinse it out. This muck, when you pick it up, just comes right through the sock. It's too fine.
So what I seen was there's no sock. It is nothing but a hose that pumps the crap out of the pool.
Okay, so that's still the same thing as like a manual vacuum.
Yeah.
So that don't work. So what else? Like, so you've tried that. You've tried your expensive automatic vacuum that don't work. You've tried a manual vacuum that you hose, like, just pumps it straight out. That don't work. What else you gonna do?
Swim down there and get it? I don't know.
I went to Lowe's and bought a 10-foot PVC pipe and hooked that bitch to a shop vac. Guess what worked?
That worked?
Oh, shop vac in the bottom of a swimming pool. But I went to, so, you know, you fill up shop vac. And, dude, so my shop vac I have a little one. And it's only 8 gallons. I could fill that shop vac in about 30 seconds. That's how fast. And then you just pop the drain on it. Is that got a corner? That has got a corner, doesn't it? You pop the drain on it. And, you know, you got to let it drain out. And then you start over. Where is this piece? My grandma actually had an older one, but it's bigger. 16 gallons. so we can, we get a lot more time, a lot more action. And it got done. It fills up and it starts blowing out the blower hole, and take the pump or take the plug out to let it drain. And I touch something and I'm like, what the hell is that? And I look at it and I'm like, oh, I don't really want to touch that. So I hit the switch to let it suck back up in and kind of change its way, and it plops out. It was the skin sack of a 11-inch long rat. Dude, it was huge.
It just fell in the water?
Oh, it was in the water dead. His internals were gone. What you got? What you got?
She's got a Sharpie.
Does she?
Yeah, she's got it on her other side.
Why you gotta hide stuff?
See it?
God, like a toddler.
Why are you chewing on a Sharpie?
Because she chews on anything she can get her mouth on.
Look at my pen.
What is it?
Hey. Don't be hooking me. Come on, man.
So, I got a story to tell you.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really a story that involves me. It was just I watched it happen.
Uh-huh.
So, we just got back from this fishing trip.
Right.
Then Eli goes on his fishing trip.
Yeah. I heard Eli said he didn't catch that much.
Mm-mm. Well, I showed Eli a video.
Yeah.
So, you're a pretty tough guy.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you think it'd take you to get wore out by reeling in a fish?
I don't know, because we didn't really get to do much work.
What if it was a 450-pound marlin?
I don't know. I would love to. I'd love to try.
A homie was sitting there. He saw the rod do like this.
Yeah.
Dude, I showed him the video, and then I showed him the marlin afterwards. So the
Yeah.
rod starts doing like this. The guy grabs the rod, and you see him hit the thing to start reeling in.
Yeah.
As soon as he hit it, imagine getting hit in the back by a truck. That marlin was at full speed when he locked that reel.
Yeah. So something I've been watching since I've been out was, why did that not add up right?
Because you're supposed to put a 3 in the middle.
I've been watching Wicked Tuna, the one from the Outer Banks, and don't you know? Look, she like, what you drop? What you drop? I get it. I've been watching Wicked Tuna, and dude, they catch. I mean, they're like hour-long fights.
Yeah.
And they switch out.
They said it took them 4.5 hours to get this marlin on the boat.
That's a long time.
And
I think the big difference
they were
too is
amazed
those
the
tuna.
reel was able to do it.
That's what I was about to say. I think so. Remember, we seen them reels
Cable
that those guys
reels.
were telling. They weren't cables, not what they used.
No.
But that shit looks fun. So one thing that pissed me off about that show, just because we've experienced
They catch everything.
Well, no, they really don't. They took this one guy was having like a rough year, and they ended up taking a charter out. And they're like, I really don't want to do this, but if they end up catching something, by law, we're allowed to keep what they catch, and it could be a good payday. And I'm like, hold up, they're spent $1,800 to come out to just catch the tuna, and they don't get to keep it? Like,
That's kind of messed up.
you better give them a kickback.
Look, cuz it's gonna pay us about $1,300. Let me give you $300.
Oh no, they're more than 13.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Let me give you $300 of it. We call it a deal. Just
Yeah.
slide a little under the table. Just here you go.
Like your ass ain't caught but one tuna all season, and then you gonna get me to pay to come out there and catch your tuna for you, and then take it from me. No. I'd have been a little upset about that. We'd have fought, especially after doing all the work. They did all the work.
Throw the tuna back over the boat. Now what?
Ain't nobody's tuna.
Wait, they done the work to reel it in?
Yes.
Like who did?
The people that
Oh,
paid for it.
oh! I thought you meant like they did. I was like, well.
No. The people that paid for it.
Oh yeah, I'd have been like, guess what?
Yeah.
There it went. Go get it.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would work. I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't feel good about it. I know that.
Lego Boy says hey, and Legion says he is back.
What's up?
I mean, that's kind of like saying, like, Just imagine if that guy would have been that we had just would have been flaying those fish, and then
Yeah.
like as soon as he cuts the last one and slides it into a baggie,
Oh,
just be
those
like,
are mine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Greg Dillon says, "Hello, ZZ Top of Lego." That's
He
the
better-
first one.
That guy better be, if he'd have been doing that guy better still had his knife in his hand. His ass been swimming with the fish. We'd have thrown his ass right on over. Like, get out here.
Did you hear what happened downtown the other day?
No.
How about some idiot with an AR-15 decided to unload inside the police station?
Oh, okay, so I didn't know that's what you were talking about. Yes, I know the person that got killed. Well, my mom knows the person that got killed.
You talking about the works inside?
No.
I don't
No.
know.
No, homeboy went and shot his mom and his grandma
So-
before he went and shot up
yeah.
the police station.
Yeah, I knew about that, but
Yeah.
I thought you meant like because they hit 2 officers or.
Yeah,
whatever.
see, I didn't even know they killed. I didn't know they hit any cops.
Lego Boy said we should put on some chill background music, but I don't know how to do that without getting on trouble.
Classical. They his mom was best friends with my mom and Pam. Do you remember Pam? They were down at the wedding.
Pam.
They're the room.
Can you initiate on that like spam?
Pam. Pam and Kermit. You remember them?
No.
They're the ones whose room we got ready in at the wedding.
Then yes, I don't. I know
Vaguely.
them.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Her and Pam
Turn
and
this down.
my mom were all friends. I don't know, but that was loud.
I don't know how you turn it down. It's free.
Now you gotta edit this video and put it in the description. You know that, right?
What? Not if it's free and royalty free. I
Yes,
don't.
you do.
How?
More than likely it'll tell you on there you have to put. I got a snoot.
I don't want to do the whatchamacallits. Oh, you're gonna have fun with that.
I know, this is tiny little floor.
This song is called Energy.
Is it energizing you?
No, but we did fail in not bringing any drinks down here. Well,
So sweet. I don't have as much as I thought I had, though.
so we're gonna play the waiting game to see who goes up and gets the drink.
Oh, I can outlast. So yeah, I heard about that. My mom told me about it because I like saw the headline and I didn't read much about it and I didn't really hear anything else about it.
So you know what's kind of crazy about that?
Huh.
That's where I was also like kind of going with that story.
Yeah.
You know, John and Kendra don't live too far from you.
Yeah.
So the other night they were at their house.
I saw something on Facebook. Something happened out there, but I never saw
Yeah.
anything else about it.
They were in their house and like they heard a bunch of yelling.
Yeah.
So they opened the window to see what was going on.
Yeah.
And some girl was like screaming for help. Apparently her boyfriend had put a gun to her head and started like just randomly shooting.
Yeah, they said so. I saw that on like a King Facebook page thing.
Yeah.
And it was, I guess the reason, I mean, I'm part of the page, but the reason I saw most of it is Brian and whatever his wife, Megan,
Yeah.
and Julie, and all them were talking about it because that's right where Julie lives too.
Yeah. John was like, "What if you would have done?" I was like, "Stick a barrel out the window and fire back." I play Call of Duty, duck and cover, bitch. Man, Call of Duty started over today.
Did it really?
Season 4.
What all does that mean?
Legion.
Just your, like, battle pass
Lego
stuff?
Boy says he can DM us a link for some good chill music. And Greg Dillon says, "What is your favorite Lego theme?" You would think Star Wars, but actually Creator and Ideas. They do
Yeah.
some cool crap. I'm not going to call it crap. They do some cool stuff. One of my favorite things that I have learned to love is the Speed Champions.
Really?
I like the little cars. I would buy more of them if they came out with cars I would actually
With
like.
better ones?
Yeah. Like, I don't want a Corvette. I don't want to, like, we've got a bunch of them in that box that John gave us.
Really?
Yeah. I don't want a Dodge Demon. Give me another Porsche. Give me an STI.
You in Porsches?
Yeah.
You've got enough of them.
I don't know about that, man, Legion. I'm gonna go against you on that.
Yeah.
I don't really like the way it looks. I've looked at a trailer. It looks good, but
What are you talking about?
Battlefield 2042.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like Battlefield.
I love Battlefield. Don't get me wrong. Like it is such a good game, and like that is my favorite game. But man, I really don't want to play a game where I can start shooting you and you can jump off a building and then zip line to another building. Like that's the futuristic warfare part of it is kind of cool, but to be honest with you, right now I got a lot of time in Call of Duty.
I have a feeling you're still gonna buy it,
Oh, I will.
and then never play Call of Duty again.
I
then,
will.
so then
Well-
I won't have to hear like, "Hey, get on and play."
You know what sucks?
What sucks?
Is it's when like around the time Forza comes out, and man, Forza, you know it's in Mexico this time.
Yeah, you told me that.
You boys ready for some Mexico?
Do we get to like drive and like back into like a fuel truck and try to steal it? And,
That wasn't
I
Mexico.
know it was Brazil. Actually, I don't think that was quite Brazil.
And see, you don't drive. What you have to do is, if the truck is going at approximately 45 miles an hour, you have to go at 55 enough to pull the e-brake, throw it in reverse, which
Right.
I don't know how that doesn't mess up a transmission. by the way.
If you
If
throw
you're-
it neutral, that's how.
Well, but you have to coast it into reverse at non-stop.
Them special transmissions, man. That, you know,
Fast and the Furious does have their own set of transmission.
they got their own set of physics.
This is the rarest car in the world. I'm gonna jump it.
Yeah. So
Breath of the Wild 2 looks really good. I didn't really play the first one.
what is Breath of the Wild? I feel like I've heard of that.
You'd have to see it. Like, well, as soon as you see it, you'll know what it is. If I describe it to you, it's just gonna sound like a.
There it goes. Destiny, what are you doing?
So
Why
Breath
keep
of the
nudging
Wild
me?
is the Zelda for.
Oh, that's why I've heard it. Yeah, okay. I'm with you now.
I didn't know if I just showed it to you, you would know what I was talking about.
I used Zelda for Switch. I don't know.
Yeah. I didn't know.
Hey,
Yeah.
that one goes that way, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you got 1, 6,
yeah, I
and
got it, I
6,
got it.
or 8 and 8. Oh man, with this beat, I'm gonna start freestyling. You ready?
Do it. Speaking of freestyling, so we drove the Mitsubishi down to Durham today,
Yeah. I got a story to tell you after you get done. By the way, speaking of music.
and we were listening to 107.5.
Mhm.
So they do this thing on there where the interns will have a rap battle, and they do it with each other, and like progress through to the best one that they have. Dude, I need to try to find it and let you hear it. So one of the the producer on there, Matt, is like one of the better ones, and he's also there every time. He got murdered on air. Like, I mean, just murdered. It was funny. Dude's wife called in. Matt's wife called in.
What's the highest number bag? 15.
Yes.
Tori, I think it's 15, but each step has like 4 or 5 bags.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
He just got murdered. Like, I'm gonna let you hear that whenever we get off the air.
Greg, I did not see Elden Ring. I don't have a Switch right now. I wanted to buy one, and everyone keeps stopping me. I'll be honest with you, if I bought it, I probably wouldn't play it.
You won't.
And Legion says, what about Halo? You mean Destiny 3?
I still haven't watched the gameplay for it.
They are going, I'm sorry, but man, they're going against something that I solely love.
What?
They're going free multiplayer.
Oh,
So it's going to just be like Warzone. It's going to be overran.
yeah.
The trailer for it was like the gameplay or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you ever play Halo?
Not really.
Really?
No,
Like
I
none
never
of them?
did. No,
Man, you're crazy.
I never did.
So you know the characters, right?
Yeah.
So you know the Spartans,
Yes.
which are like the military.
Yeah.
All right. So
That's
Master
about
Chief,
the only one I know. Well, other
Master
than
Chief
Master
takes
Chief.
off running. He jumps, barrel rolls in the air, sticks his arm out, and like force.
Hold on. Does he like pull the sword to him? Okay, I did see that.
He like forces the sword to like he all of a sudden got Jedi powers.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me you watched that TikTok I sent you.
Which one?
The Fast and the Furious with lightsabers.
When did you send that?
Oh my God,
When did you send that one?
It's the fight scene between The Rock and Jason Statham. Or
Statham?
Vin Diesel and Jason Statham with
Statham,
whatever, with lightsabers instead of wrenches.
No, I did not watch that.
You know
when
where
did
they wreck the
send
two
that to
cars
me?
together?
I
and they
know
both get
exactly
out?
what part you're talking about.
Today?
No, I haven't watched it then. You gotta think I've been driving in a hospital all day.
Greg said it's a PlayStation and Xbox game, and Lego Boy said he got a Switch for his birthday. To be honest, he don't play it much because he's not a huge video game. And I play games almost every night.
I was about to say, I finally got my Keshi. The reason I bought that phone, it turns that phone into a
the
freaking
controller.
PS Vita that you can sit there and hold right here. That's pretty cool. I played Destiny while I was taking a shit. Just because I could.
Man, I'm telling you, Call of Duty though.
I was about to say, I was going to log on to Call of Duty and play it, but
I got to get that FFAR up. I got to get gold. I'm gonna have a diamond gun by the end of this month. Well, maybe not, because there's a lot going on.
I was about to say,
In the next month, by the middle of next month, I'm gonna have diamond guns. Only thing is, I kind of want to switch up and get rid of an AR. I want to play with a shotgun, but it's gonna ruin what I'm going for, and I don't even know why I'm going for it. I watched a TikTok the other day that was like, duet this and tell me something that you were totally against
yeah.
and hated,
And now
gave you a
do.
headache, but now you do it. And this guy was like, this app.
Yeah, I saw that same one.
The God of War game is supposed to be the big thing. That kind of makes me want a PlayStation, but I'm not going to be able to buy a PlayStation for like 1 or 2 games. I want to play the Spider-Man game, but...
I want to play Spider-Man and I want to play God of War, but I'm not buying another PlayStation to do it.
No. I don't know why if they can cross-platform everything, why don't they just do it?
Money. That's exactly why.
Yeah, but how many people are actually buying an Xbox to play just Halo?
A lot of people. That's why it's an exclusive. If you want to play Halo, that's what you're buying an Xbox. Like, that will make you go buy an Xbox.
It ain't gonna make me do nothing. Although I did buy the original Xbox for Halo.
We're proven.
Did you watch Loki?
Which one?
The first one. I haven't
Yes.
watched the second one yet.
We haven't watched the second one yet.
Man, I had my
We'll watch it
idea.
tomorrow night.
I was like, heck yeah, this is what's gonna happen. The guy in that stained glass is Mephisto.
See, I'm surprised you thought that because literally to me, when I saw it, it was Loki. Like, because just the horns.
But it wasn't weird horns though. So you
No, it
didn't
was
see
just a
right.
devil, but it was the shape of his horns.
No, it wasn't.
Pull it up. Because when I saw it, I swear they were curved.
It's the devil.
Yeah, curved horns, though.
But that's not like
I'm
Loki.
just telling you, that's literally the first thing that popped in my head.
So have you ever seen Mephisto?
Yeah, just because of New Rockstars.
So you see where I...
Kinda. I mean, I get it. Yeah, that was literally not in my head at all. I was like, damn, that kind of looks like Loki. And then it was, they kind of said it at the end of the episode.
Lego Boy said a Switch is great if you want to play with more than one person, like Mario Kart is much more fun with 2 or more people. And Legion said Halo is going to make him buy a new Xbox. That's one of the reasons I want to Switch. I want to play, man, I want to go back to play Mario Kart.
It's the only reason to buy a Switch. That and Zelda. I know you
I'm
don't
telling
really
you
care
now.
for Zelda, though.
I love Zelda on Xbox. I mean, 64.
Right.
But after that, I haven't played Zelda, really. I played it on Super Nintendo. But I was so young when the game came out, it was just like...
I remember playing it on original Nintendo and have no idea. Like, I didn't know what I was doing.
The only memory or anything I retained from it is that Zelda is not the guy. The guy is Link.
Yeah. Zelda is the princess.
Yeah.
I guess that's the same color. I thought it was a different color. It is.
You know all those are raised, right?
Yeah, I see that. I'm over here.
Oh. The one thing I also want to do is I want to get some people together. I want to go back to the old school days. Like, man, have you and Chris over one night?
You on a LAN party?
Nah, you ain't got to with the Switch. Well, we'd have to have all the controllers.
Yeah.
But go like old school and play some Mario Party. That used to break friendships.
What was Mario Party? Was it the
one where you pick a Mario character and you do all the games against each other?
I don't think I ever played that one.
What?
No, because that was newer. That was not on...
64?
Was it 64? I never played on 64.
You're crazy.
I never did.
Legion says you want my Switch. I mean, for free?
Donate.
I don't know. If you gave it to me, I still probably wouldn't play. Call of Duty, man, I'm telling you. I'm one of those people where I play like one game and one game only.
You're also one of those people that hated
Call of Duty. I did. I'll admit it.
And now
I
you
hated
play it every day. I had fun last night.
It's pretty fun on multiplayer.
It's fun to play with people. Playing it by myself, I was
Now you need to experience the rest of it.
What?
Next time we need to play, we need to do
Warzone?
full mic. No, where you can hear the people
yeah.
when they get mad.
Yeah.
You mother.
Yeah. I wish I'd have played like that one map we played where I did really good. I wish we'd have. Huh?
Is that the one with the tanks?
No,
in it?
no, the snow map.
Oh, I can't say that. Yamarito?
No,
Oh no, I'm not Russian.
I'm just saying I wish I had a mic on during that one because I was crushing at that match. But you don't hear the other team. Do you?
Lego Boy said the 64 came out well before I was born. If you kill somebody on Warzone, you hear the
Warzone
kill.
you do, right.
But you can do free-for-all and you can hear everybody's mic.
Yeah. Only when you kill them though, right?
No.
Oh,
on
like running
free-for-all,
around?
you hear everybody completely nonstop. What you need to do, Legion, is get on and play Xbox with me and Mark. You need to play some Call of Duty. I think it's funny now how Chris did all that griping and complaining because you don't ever play, and now
And
he
now
don't.
he don't ever play. That's what always happens. Always happens.
Watch this.
He's doing wrestling stuff tonight.
I know.
He's training tonight.
But I'm going to send him just a picture that's like, I missed the squad.
You don't tell me. What?
This is the Power Rangers doing the dance, and it said this could be us, but now Chris ditches us. Legion, I might play tonight.
Depending on how early or how late we get done.
Do
Well,
you-
you ain't got to go to work. I do.
Legion, do you only play Warzone? You haven't played Warzone yet, have you?
Mhm.
So Warzone is like, I don't care who and how anybody plays. You have to be tactical if you want to survive.
Yeah.
You can't run a gun. It's right there. Alright.
Oh, it's that one?
No.
Are you sure? Look at
You
that.
talking about the one on the top?
Yeah, that.
Oh yeah, that's the one you got.
Okay.
I thought you were trying to find that.
No, that I've already got on there. That one is
It's the black one.
Is it the one with the hole?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can't make that out.
Really?
No. I can see
Warzone-
enough. I just can't see the detail.
Warzone, you cannot run a gun.
What is that?
Hey, let me put this
That's
manhole
fire, huh?
cover sticker on.
Oh. Here, just do it there. It's already stuck down. See, that's why I don't think I'd like that. I don't think I would care much for Warzone.
Like if you're good
It's
at
too
hiding,
slow paced.
if you're good at hiding,
Yeah.
you cannot kill anybody and last in like the top five.
I mean, I understand like how to play, but that's not how I like to play.
Legion
so
says
it makes it really
he
hard.
plays multiplayer too. I think multiplayer is more fun, just because it's if you don't like what's going on, wait 10 minutes, you'll be on another game.
Yeah. Or just quit out and join another game.
No, I don't ever quit out.
I mean, I don't either. You saw how bad I was dying in a couple of them games last night. I was getting mad because I kept doing it, and I even know my own faults. I will keep running back to the same spot to try to kill the person that's camping and keeps killing me, and I just keep dying. And then I have to talk shit about myself, and then I stop doing it.
You know what I do?
What?
When I do that? So I have two loadouts that are, whenever I create a loadout,
Yeah.
I create out the one below it the exact same way. The only difference is one's running stick grenades and the other one's running bounce grenades. So if you kill me in the same spot, I'll
Yeah.
switch to bounce grenades and run in there and just throw a grenade off the wall. Lego Boy says, crap, I just found a packet of homework that's due tomorrow that I haven't started yet. Rest in peace, me. You're still in school?
I figured school would have been out.
Me too. Legion says that me and my friend get wrecked when we try, but we were goofing around, we win. That's kind of how it is. The harder you try, the worse you do.
Yeah. That's called getting sweaty.
Like Chris, me and Chris will play sometimes, and we'll be on like the chat for the game.
Yeah.
And I'll just tell Chris, all right, it's just time to see how many people I can piss off. Like on Nuketown, dude, I'm telling you, just chuck grenades. You'll kill somebody. Whether it's a teammate or not.
I'm telling you, that was a rough Nuketown last night. That, for me, it was.
Yeah, but you like that best play action right there.
Yeah.
You know.
No, I got one of them too last night.
Told you, I ran and hid under that thing, and I was like, I hid in the house, and I was like, they're all going to jump out this window.
Yeah. What's funny is your one of your better plays, at least off of Kill Streak, was my best play, and it didn't give you the best play.
Oh, yeah. I was watching one time, and it was so funny. This guy, like, so you know when it goes into best play and you're in game chat, you can hear everyone.
Really?
Yeah, and this guy like shot one person and killed him in the head, and you heard this guy be like, "What the fuck? That's best play." He has school till next Friday.
Wow, y'all go late.
It's all the way almost into July.
I know.
You know what next weekend is?
What? What, LS Fest?
Nah, Streetcar Takeover.
Oh.
You wanna go?
No.
Man, Mark, what happened?
You really think I got time to go?
No. Just trying to wishful think there, Mark.
Yeah, I know.
Did you see the Travis was trying to run the Ford GT?
No, I haven't watched that one yet. I saw it pop up.
He
but I ain't
says
watched it.
the best quote I think I've ever heard anybody say in the entire, like, he's beat Cletus McFarlane out completely with his one quote.
What?
He's sitting there and they're going over the Ford GT, and Travis is like, "Man, I told y'all before that I don't understand what in the world y'all are talking about." He's like, "But I will tell you one thing. Y'all brought all these race cars out here and I've demolished them." And he says, last week y'all bring a Jeep out and I almost lose. This is a normal factory car. I don't trust it.
For somebody that knows so much, can drive so well, knows absolutely nothing about cars. It's kind of weird.
I mean, it could just be a persona they're trying to pursue.
I don't think so.
It was so funny because he's just like, y'all bring out a Jeep and I almost lose.
Yeah, he did lose.
Dude, they
Technically,
on
he
that Ford
lost.
GT.
Yeah.
You need to rewatch it again. He didn't lose.
No, they called him the winner. They called that Jeep the winner. Pull it up right now. Turn the volume down. Pull it up right now.
So when he races that Ford GT,
Yeah.
that Ford GT gets a 40 roll,
Yeah.
and he sits still and still demolishes it.
God
You see,
almighty.
like, you see the Ford, all you hear is, "Whoa," and then you hear, "Wah-da-da-da,
The car is so stupid. I don't understand how. Like the Unicorn was the same way. Like it's geared so strange.
Lego Boy, tell your teacher that Mark from Bearded Brix said you didn't have to go to school for the rest of the year.
I'll take that. I don't care.
The what
Come
is
find
geared
me.
so strange?
Like the Unicorn.
That's not the Unicorn.
I'm just saying.
They're all geared like
Comparing it.
They have like these small gears.
I know.
And then the last gear is this.
Yeah.
It's like their only goal is to
Bop,
get into.
bop,
Yeah.
bop, bop, bop. It's like,
They want high gear to be in full boost.
yeah. Well, I mean that's
This one they show a little more visual of the inside of the engine on the Subaru.
right.
The downpipe to the turbo, the up pipe until like the almost halfway up the dump, like to, it comes out the hood,
Yeah.
is all like heat wrapped.
Huh.
Like you can't see anything down there. It looks like a mess.
They do it for a
You
reason.
just gotta hold that e-brake, pull the e-brake back, clutch in, full gas, release.
They do that for a reason.
There's a thing where Travis is trying to get in the Ford or looks inside of it. He's like, "Man, it's very minimal. It's got a couple screens and a couple buttons."
Yeah.
And you hear Scotto.
Yeah.
He's like, "Your car has a couple screens and a couple buttons," and he's like, "Yeah, I don't know what they all do." Legion says he'll be back.
All right.
Go get us some drinks.
Let's say you could go up there now. I still wouldn't be done by the time you get back.
I know, and I want what's up there too. I just didn't want to disturb her.
Who? Oh, she's fine. She's gonna whine when you walk away. Grab me a water while you're up there.
licking the floor. What are you doing?
She's weird, man. Leave her alone.
Licking the floor for?
Man, I think she got dropped.
Okay.
I love how that board can stop her, though. I love how that board just stops her. What? What? Yeah. All these little pieces. Said all these little pieces.
You want to bang?
Man, them things are good. I don't like the purple one though.
I haven't
Have
tried the
you need to
purple
try the blue raspberry one.
I got something to show you.
Oh, well, we've seen it before.
She would flip.
Wait, she's seen it on screen.
Haley don't like it.
There's one in the haunted house
Haley don't like it.
on a spider web.
Haley don't like it.
Really?
No, it's too realistic for her. Listen. You ready?
There's also one on Haggard's Hut. Destiny, I ain't got no food. Go lay back down and lick the floor again. Yeah, you need to get. What'd you do? Did you buy that when it worked?
Yeah.
Oh, and just bring it home with you.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. You need to go to a gas station, or next time you're at a gas station.
I'm gonna go to one tomorrow morning.
Get the blue raspberry one. They're really good. They're better than the purple one. I don't care for the purple one. Monster's purple is much better. It's a different purple flavor.
You're a different purple flavor.
I'll take it.
There's no crime.
Oh, so
Thanks to Spider Menace.
I seen a mock of the Pride set they come out with.
Please tell me you've seen the Stormtrooper one.
Yeah,
Where they're
painting it black and white and Vader's sitting there. I'm like, that's cool. That'd be the only reason to buy that set.
You don't have to buy it because you wouldn't use any of the colors.
Yeah, I know. But you use some of the colors.
There's another one where somebody messed up the entire thing, and like every row there's a different color, and all the figures are like blue hair, green. You know, like everything is like kind of like Harley Quinn.
Right.
And there was somebody that was like, "This is wrong because you're going against what this set was created for."
Oh yeah.
Like, shut up.
You might need to double check those, but I can see all these pieces being leftovers. That's a lot, though. What was the last thing you read?
Something's going on here.
What?
I think.
No. Oh, that's right.
No, this goes over one.
What does?
This comes to here.
Oh, that's right. I know.
Yeah. We'll find out. So, you got Aunt May. I have
What? You don't know who they are?
Bernie the cab driver, Amber Grant, and Ron Barney. I got Ron Barney.
Who's Ron Barney?
I don't know. And I got this girl, but I don't see her. Oh, what?
What?
Gwen Stacy. Peter's college crush. And Ghost Spider. Why do they call her Ghost Spider? Her name is not Ghost Spider. It's Gwen Stacy.
Ooh. I got too many things.
Here you go. I can't reach all the way up there.
Yeah, I know you can't.
Let me hate it. Couple haters.
Hey, I got Windows. Ooh, I got Carnage.
Carnage doesn't really make me happy. His figure is kind of... got stickers. I got stickers.
I'm not sure what they're having me do with him though. So I got. I know he's got arms, but I don't know how they're having me attach.
Those are not arms.
Tentacles.
Those are symbiotes.
Tentacles.
What'd you think of Loki though?
He does have arms though.
He does. Yes, he does.
I like Loki.
Now that is cool.
What? What you got?
So this is,
Oh, there it is.
The back door.
Yeah.
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 It's engraved with Eddie was here.
Oh, and I got Punisher.
Yeah, the Punisher's the cool one. Yeah, this is a new minifig. Where's his hair?
Right here.
It's Frank Castle.
So you only got one face. Do you want beat up face or smirky face?
Beat up face because it's the Punisher. I feel the Punisher gets beat
He's
up
got a
lot.
band-aid.
Under the eye like Nelly? Oh, no, it's
Above the eye. Well, it's above the eye like Frank. Pew Pew.
Pew pew.
And Pew. He's got two Pew Pews? Two different pews.
I showed Marvin a video of it yesterday. He was like, holy crap.
What?
Uh-oh. There's a piece underneath your chair.
What is it?
1x1 stud with a modified.
Oh, yeah, sure. You got to find that one. Is it that?
No,
That?
but that's a piece. It rolled right underneath your chair. Who's that with?
Is that? Nothing.
No, it rolled right. Like I watched it go underneath your chair. Move that bag.
Nah. What is it?
It's this. I watched it roll underneath your
It's
chair.
not over here. Move your chair. You got the
Right here.
wrong. Well, I say you got the wrong person looking for this thing. Where'd this come from? I guess a different set.
I don't know.
I ain't have none of those colors.
Sure. Shout. What do you think about Loki though?
Very good, very interesting.
Weird to see him get real emotional, wasn't it?
Oh, I know. Like when he had to like recap his life, but I felt like that needed to happen
Yeah.
because you know the Loki that died was a lot different Loki than the one in the first Avengers.
Yeah.
Like emotionally. So I thought it was really cool to watch that way.
I think Owen Wilson is doing an amazing job.
Yes, I agree. Nicole was so mad I watched that show.
What, without her?
Yes. Oh, she was mad. And I rewatched it again with her. And I was like, I did WandaVision the same way.
Dude, I'm telling you, that whole TVA agent thing,
Yeah.
that's pretty funny. When they kept rewinding him, when she hit him with that nightstick thing, and she was like, you are feeling this
Boom.
in real time.
I have a feeling I'm not doing this right.
No, you are, I think. I'm not positive, but I think.
Well, the reason I don't think I am is because I ran out of those little things. Which makes me think they have you add more because they got these bigger ones, and they got these, and they got this one. Like, does this go here?
Man. Yes.
Or,
Technically it could. Technically it could.
well,
You know what I watched the other day?
what'd you watch?
That I forgot all about?
What?
It was the 10 times in Marvel movies
Uh-huh.
that should have made you tear up.
Okay, so you got a 0.
Yeah, I didn't tear up at all. But you know what number 2 was?
What's that?
Take a guess. Out of all the sad things that have happened, I'll put it this way. So number 1 was Iron Man dying.
Of course.
Number like 8 or 7 or 8 was
Uh-huh.
when you see Captain America go back in time and spend it with Peggy.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
Number 2?
Yeah.
Give me a movie. What movie is it from?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Uh,
Well, I don't know if it was from Guardians of the Galaxy. The characters are.
was it when Yondo died?
When he put the
Yeah, that was
breathing
Guardians
apparatus
2.
on
Yeah, that was Guardians 2.
Star-Lord.
Yeah. That was a sad moment. That was a proud moment.
He was like a daddy.
Yeah.
man.
He said, I'm your daddy. Right after he said, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he cool?
Yes.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Evan says, hey, I'm back. And I build a custom Lego pirate ship and car. I build. I can't read that.
Says, hey, I'm back.
Let me get some soup.
And I built a custom Lego pirate ship and a car. Can't you read on that?
I read it. I can't read it though.
Did
I
you
guessed
read
it.
Did you read it? Did you?
I tried.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. I need to order that Yondo figure. That way I can do that in the mock.
Yeah. That was a cool scene. Let's see, what else about Loki? When Homeboy, so the one thing I don't understand is how did the Goldman Sachs kid?
Oh,
how did he get there?
The Golden Sachs.
Goldman Sachs, the kid that got erased, down whenever they were ticket, and he's
I don't know.
like, how do you get yourself down there?
So me and Andy had a huge argument about this at work.
Okay.
And I don't understand if he's just not understanding what I'm saying or if he's just that wrong. So he was like, Loki can't go back in time. He can go back in time. It's not a different multiverse. I was like, he's been to another multiverse. No, he hasn't. Yes, he has.
Hold on, Loki, like, what multiverse do you think he's been to?
Well, so you have to think that, for one, the Asgard.
It's not a different multiverse.
It's not a different multiverse, but it's all going to, like...
No, it's all part of the same verse.
You're telling me that Loki has never been to another multiverse, too?
I do not think... Okay. In the MCU, I do not think so. They have not went there yet in the MCU. I think Andy is right and you are wrong. Then tell me where they've done it in the movies. Asgard is not a different multiverse. Asgard is just a different dimension.
No, I know that.
A different place in the same universe. Just like Nowhere and Neverdalir or wherever the Soul Stone was, and
When he pulled open a drawer and saw his Infinity Stones, he was like, what are those doing
oh,
here?
he was crushed. Oh, that look on his face, he was crushed.
What are those doing here?
Yeah.
He's a
Did
good
you
actor.
pay attention when when they stepped through into the TVA with the Tesseract? It like changed its glow.
I mean, I saw it on the new Rockstars thing. I
Really?
About it, but I didn't.
Yeah, like you could tell when they stepped through. If you go back and rewatch it, because I think the only reason I picked up on it is because I watched it twice.
So that's
When he went back and they stepped through, it's this nice bright cube, and when you step through it, like dims down and you just see the inner stone. I guess is what you're seeing.
I watched a video on how to make a Tesseract really easy.
Really,
Yeah.
like out of Lego.
No, you
Oh.
go buy some cotton
Uh huh.
and one of those LED strip things of just
Yeah.
like random string lights,
Yeah.
and you put it inside of a baseball holder.
Huh.
So all of this is supposed to come to here. So 1, 2, and 3. didn't know if I had it right for a second. Alright, these newspapers.
It look like you're gonna hang some stuff on the wall in there.
New building for New York City, #1
Oh, you're about to do that right now.
There's another one.
I got a ton of these pieces.
Nope, this ain't one. Look how many different newspapers I got here. Lego Man walks on the moon.
I guess this must be their most memorable moments.
Spider-Man, Threat or Menace.
Threat or Menace.
It kind of is, isn't it? Is that what it said in the movie or in the comic? I remember it saying something like that, but
In the comic.
I'm saying, was that headline? I feel like that headline was in one of the movies, but I don't know if that's the right. I guess it. I hope they would not let that slip through the cracks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Lego would not let that slip through the cracks.
But they did.
But did they?
I mean, threat. What is the right word for menace? I mean, what is the right definition for menace?
I'm not real sure. Just a
'Cause
terrorizer.
I think, like, yeah, I was like, say menace to society.
Yeah, just a terrorizer.
Oh, that's an elevator.
Is it? We get functioning elevator?
No,
Get the haunted house.
you can't even put anything in there. The exit sign has green lights though. It's a cool little touch. What happened to our music?
It stopped a while ago.
We gotta
Now
play a
that I
different
think
song
about
now.
it. Huh?
So we gotta play a different song now. Go to corporate pop.
Sure.
I feel like that was the right movement for this song. Oh, when I was telling you earlier, I was like, gotta tell you something.
Yeah.
So Andy sold the Mini Cooper.
Yeah.
So I was picking with Andy.
Oh, he just now sold it?
Yeah.
Really?
I was picking with Andy and I was like, man, you got all that extra cash, we should go do something.
Uh-huh.
He's like, let's go to a concert. I'm like, let's go see Slipknot. They're coming and he was like, deal, done. So he pulls up on his phone to look for tickets.
Yeah.
Your boys are full of themselves.
Who, Slipknot? Really?
Guess how much pit tickets were?
$300, aren't they?
Try again. They start at like $470
What?
something.
Wow.
The behind them, which was the
They need that money. That's what it is.
what you call it?
They hurting off the Rona.
The section behind that
Yeah.
was $300.
Where at? Verizon?
Pavilion.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever it's called now.
Yeah.
One in Charlotte. I think it switched names now.
Yeah, it probably has. The amphitheater, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, good God, like, come on, why are y'all trying to retire?
That's him trying to make up last year.
I can't give somebody a break. I'm just trying to show my man Slipknot for the first time.
So you already buy tickets?
I'm not doing it.
I don't blame you.
I paid $1,000 to go see Metallica.
You got that money back.
Yeah, and no, I'm just saying, like, and I don't know if I'd ever pay close to that again. I
You
don't
paid
know.
$1,000 for 4 people, though.
Yeah,
That's not the same thing as $500 for one.
no, not at all.
Now, the only difference would be if it was $500 and 4 days long, and you see a bunch of other people, that I could see that. But not to go see, what, 3 bands, 4 bands?
I don't even think it's that. We couldn't find that much information about who was going to be there, but it was just
They
posted.
might not have that information out yet. They
Yeah.
might not know.
Same thing with that ticket that me and Rob bought to go see Jelly Roll.
Yeah.
They don't know who's going to be there with him yet. What?
I thought we were getting away from all this gray.
Thought
can't we play like normal music?
Copyright.
Oh yeah, that's my jam right there.
That's what I'm gonna do, by the way. So we're putting a book bag in here and spider web in the front of it,
Has it got a bomb?
and then we're putting it up here.
Oh, that's his clothes.
It is.
Man, I know that. You not know that.
I was just wondering why we were Spider-Man in a book bag.
Pat me on the back. Pat me on the back.
Stroking the ego.
You should be proud.
And I kind of am. It was a good dad moment, you know. It's my boy.
It's my boy Blue. Oh man, tomorrow's gonna suck.
Yes, it is.
I ain't even talk about that.
What?
Talk about seeing.
Oh. You'll be alright.
Oh, I know I'll be alright.
They ain't like that there's much in there to do. Although I will tell you that I should have left you all the tickets instead of Billy. Because I have made bank off of you.
Really? What'd you do?
For one, that deck harness for that antenna that y'all ordered.
Deck harness for an antenna.
The guy ripped his luggage out and ripped down the
No,
antenna.
that was Hunter. So you stole that from Brad.
Chris told me it was you.
It kind of was, but I mean, it was Hunter's car.
Chris was like, I need you to do this today. And I was like, dude, I'll leave in 2 hours. I was like, I'm not putting a full harness in that car. He's like, make it work.
Yeah.
I said, deal.
Yeah. Done. 7 hours.
No, he didn't let me flag 7 hours.
Oh.
I wish he would have.
I know you got the compressor.
That one was a failure. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
that's right. But you got paid off of it.
Oh, yeah. That compressor didn't fix that car either.
Yeah, you told me that.
The wiring was
Yeah,
melted.
I never would have done that.
Well, there
That
was
should, I mean, in all honesty, well, no,
there
that
was
was
a
out of
dead
your
giveaway.
mileage. What?
There was a fuse pack laying in the front seat.
No.
The compressor, I guess, when it melted, it hit that wire.
Yeah, and it popped the fuse.
Yeah, it popped the fuse.
That, if I'm not mistaken, that was probably looked at while I had like 3 other things going on, and they were bitching about getting cars in. And
I told Chris about it, and Chris was like, I got a question. He was like, did you use the harness from the used engine? And I was like, yeah, because there wasn't nothing wrong with it. He was like, and that's what the problem was. Which, I mean, you know, I fixed it. I pulled it out of the way.
yeah,
Zip tied it up.
yeah.
Called it a day.
The only thing I know that I'm still walking back into should be my head gasket car.
Yeah, it's on your lift.
Is it on my lift? It didn't get pushed out.
They pushed it on your lift.
Oh my god, you're lazy.
I told you that yesterday.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did, because that's why I couldn't. I said
You didn't tell me that.
Yes,
I didn't
I
hear
did.
you say it then.
I said that's why I
Lazy.
couldn't be the manager because I couldn't work off of your lift because they had that Odyssey on there.
So lazy. I even asked Danny Brown. I said, "Will you just get some people to push us out like right as I come by?" I was like, "Just get it off the lift for Brad."
They got off of Brad's lift. They just pushed it onto yours.
That just.
What in the world am I building? Oh, that's kind
The undercar converter got done. Somebody do a transmission
of in what,
and a cord.
Billy?
Okay. And the antenna, has the antenna for an Odyssey come back?
No, not that I know of.
I don't know if that car's ever showing back up. Cool. I'm fine not going back into anything. You know?
I had some weird stuff today. Today I had 3 cars that I've never seen the problem in the whole 8 years I worked there.
Yeah.
One was a not a MAF sensor, a MAP sensor. Mass and manifold pressure.
Yeah.
Another one was some bullcrap they took to another shop. Now I'm fixing. Well, Billy's fixing. they put the wrong
O2 sensor in.
What kind of car?
Odyssey.
Really?
Yep. They put a bank. The car is coding for a bank 2 sensor 2, and they put a bank 1 sensor 1. Some other
Oh.
shop did it.
Oh. So not like that wrong. Not like a super wrong one.
It's wrong. Oh, that's cool.
What?
I'll have to show you in a minute. What are you doing?
Fixing that.
I got soda cans
Oh, you got a drink machine.
in the drink machine. It's called Web Juice.
That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, except for that one that I bought looks so much better.
Oh, that's right. You did buy one, didn't you?
I built that arcade machine.
Did you?
Yeah, I was gonna put it in the Stark Tower.
I don't feel like that's a place to put.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's immortal.
Yeah.
Joke. You're not immortal.
Too soon.
I'm waiting for that. I'm already ready for them to come out with that next Mortal Kombat movie.
Yeah. Let's see. What else I watch? That's really all. So I watched all the Fast and Furious I could because I've seen them so much. I know exactly what's going on, so I could sit there and like close my eyes and listen to them. It's not like I could sit there and play.
Monica.
Couldn't sit there and play Xbox. And then I started watching Wicked Tuna just because I didn't, I could listen to most of that talk too.
I didn't really. The only thing we've been watching is Friends.
Have
We
you been
watched-
watching it?
Yeah, we watched Conjuring.
Conjuring was good.
God, when that kid stood up on that table and started like cracking his back, and
Yeah, and that's right at the beginning too.
I know. The only thing is man, after that
So-
movie was good
Yeah.
up until they showed the old man that lived in the cabin, and I was like, well, this is predictable 100% from here on out.
Yeah, but you didn't think it was his daughter,
Yeah.
did you? Oh.
Well, I didn't know if it was daughter. I knew he was keeping whatever it was.
Yeah, oh, especially when he had that locked room down there.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, you sketchy.
Bro, what you doing?
You sus. Vote on, man. Take it back like 6 months.
The thing that came and went.
Oh
so
my
fast.
God, it really did.
If that would have been for Xbox, that would have been such a big hit. They would have had to add more to it, but
I think that's why it was a hit, is because it was so simple.
beep. Look, that I will tell you though, on Loki,
Yeah.
like, he's like, unless you're a robot, do people not know
Yeah.
they're a robot?
And then he like hesitated to
Yeah.
step through. That and the little Deep Hansen robot.
All that. Whoa,
Yeah.
we got a walkie-talkie.
Old school.
So one side has a walkie-talkie, the other side has a pair of handcuffs. What kind of newspaper joint we running here?
That's a security desk. But why do you gotta go through the...
To get to the elevator.
I can see that.
What I don't get is the step up.
Mhm. Don't know, dog. So it don't flood.
Is flooding a problem in New York?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
I like that security desk.
Legion says, hey, I can't find a minifig from my set.
Which set?
I thought it said shit.
Which set are you talking about? it's Spider-Man. He could be hiding. Oh man, in the comic world,
Yeah.
I don't even read comics right now, but I've been listening. They God, for one, they're selling for so much money.
Uh-huh.
God, it's ridiculous. But they have a new Spider-Man.
Really?
Yeah.
Like a new person?
Well, yeah, he's taking over Web of Spider-Man. I don't know who it is. I saw a bunch of people talking about the speculation of buying it, and then in the Venom book, they just dropped like the creator of all symbiotes. His name is King Null. They think that King Null is going to be in one of these movies.
Really?
Yep. No crime. No thanks to Spider Menace. Alright. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. No, it was from a Brick Veteran set I got for a third party set. So it was one of the War minifigs. I want you to know that not straight on,
Uh-huh.
but subconsciously,
Mhm.
we have created another Lego person.
What do you mean?
Kayla.
Kayla?
She spent $380 some at the Lego store. And she really wants an airplane and can't find one, so I tried to like bricklink her one, but it's not really what she wants. That is so hideous. I like that.
What's the other one look like?
He has 4 of these on his back.
Just the little ones?
Yeah.
So you don't have the big ones?
I don't really like it either, though.
Oh, shit.
Man. Tearing my shit up.
I don't know. The upper ones are kind of cool. Maybe if he swapped all the little ones out for all the big ones. Maybe. And get the things out of his hand.
If you could do that, there'd be a guys lined up. Get it?
Yeah.
You didn't even chuckle on that.
That one wasn't that good.
Why?
I don't know. It just wasn't.
If you could swap yours out for a bigger one, you wouldn't?
Maybe. Look at the AR.
My man got a foregrip.
No, that's the magazine. Look like a foregrip though.
No, not Haley. A girl we work with named Tori. I mean, not Tori. Tori said that. A
When
girl
did
we
Tori
work
start there?
with named Kayla. I've got her into Lego pretty hard. I was like, "Did you see the typewriter?" She was like, "Yeah, I know. After I just spent $300, they come out with this typewriter." I'm like,
Welcome.
and she really wants a Dio in
Really?
BB-8.
Looks like BB-8's retired, Amy.
I don't know. We've seen a bunch of them when we went to that Lego show, but I don't know. I don't remember. Now I have one of the coolest minifigs in this whole set.
What'd you get?
You're doing that wrong. Turn it one more.
I'm not doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I got the bottom right. I figured that out in just a second.
I got Mark McCann.
I'll give you that one.
What's his name? Come on. What's Daredevil's name?
Matt Murdock.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Look at the brain on Mark.
I watched the Netflix on that one.
Man. I know, but I
I
didn't
missed that
expect you to
show.
know.
That was good.
Whatever you say.
Did you not like it?
I don't really like any of the Netflix shows
Really?
like that. Mm-mm.
I liked every one of them.
The
Like Iron Fist. Iron
really
Fist was a
cool.
little.
Luke Cage was awesome.
Luke Cage was good. Jessica Jones was good, but it was completely different too. What-
Just a airplane Gene. She wants like a realistic one, I think. I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Look, Camel City Brix coming in.
I know. Well, you talk
I
about
got what
wanting.
you need.
You talk about wanting Lego.
What you
and
need?
They pop in any like nowhere. What kind of airplane?
What you
Gray,
need?
blue, yellow,
Yeah,
multicolor. I'll fly it there.
for the right price.
This is a new piece.
What's the new piece? Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
I ain't never seen it before.
Look it up.
I looked it up. I didn't find nothing. Man, look at this.
What are we looking at? Is it good? Why are you drinking energy drink at night?
I like to party. Did you ever watch Peanut Butter Falcon
Yeah, I think I did.
with the handicapped kid that hangs out with Shia LaBeouf?
Yeah,
and
likes
runs
to
away
wrestle.
to be a wrestler.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, we watched it. It was really good.
What is rule 1? Party! No, that is not rule 1.
What are you doing, Destiny? Feel your tail hit my butt.
I don't think we watched any other movies besides that. Oh, yeah, we did.
What?
You ain't gonna watch it. I mean, you wouldn't know, and you've seen it.
What?
Haley wanted to watch Harry Potter, so we watched
Oh.
the first Harry Potter. She's never seen any of them.
Oh, did you talk shit to her?
Yeah.
Good.
You think I'm not gonna talk shit to her? She's one of the biggest people I talk shit to. It's like, how in the hell have you not seen Harry Potter? And then I was able to do all those jokes well. You know, you weren't really born like late enough for all these to be able to be watched when you were growing up.
When did they come out?
I don't. It had to be early 2000s.
Which would have put her. Yeah, I guess she would have been kind of young.
5 years old.
Yeah. It would have been a little young.
So the first movie released in 2001. Man, 2001 was a good year. Fast and the Furious,
know.
Harry Potter.
Kids these days just don't know.
I know.
Kids these days think Fast and Furious is stupid. Like the original one. Look at people at our work.
Legion says, wait. Hold up.
I'm waiting.
We waited. Okay, so I'm back.
I guess those are different heights. That's a little weird.
The song is called Freedom.
Better start with Eagles. Failed.
Oh, that's gonna make me mad.
What?
Where's this box? Let me see the minifigs.
Hold on. What?
It doesn't come with them.
What?
The one minifig that I want to buy that I do not have one of.
Who?
Electro, and he's on the newspaper.
Oh.
It says City Power Blackout, we need power. Or we need Electro. But when y'all want to play, is what he said.
Who? Oh, Chris?
No.
Oh.
Legion. That's what we need to do. While one of us builds, the other one plays Xbox.
New channel idea?
That'd be a lot of cussing.
Yeah, it would.
Especially from you.
Yeah. Yeah. What is that saying?
Ben Sound Joshua. Ben Sound Joshua. Ben funky element. Oh.
I hate free music.
What?
I just don't like it. 18.
And E.
I have a feeling.
Those aren't the same height.
I know. But it's right. I think that's 18. We'll find out.
Keys right there. What's that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 3 of these. Yeah, I should have.
Richard looks like my dad with a bigger beard. That's what Legion said. Didn't I tell you to go to bed?
Call me daddy.
You know, I was sitting there yesterday, and we were all joking about John and Kendra were talking about how you grew up right if your dad yelled at you to hold the flashlight.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, everybody says that, but I've been a professional mechanic for the last 8 years, and no one holds a flashlight for me at all.
Yeah. That's true.
You having fun with your
Stacks.
stacks over there?
Stacks on stacks.
On stacks?
On stacks.
Man, you know what we're going to look up?
What are we looking up?
Royalty-free rap or something. We need something with some lyrics in it.
Stacks.
On stacks.
Alright, so you got something right.
Where?
Oh, that's probably where.
Right there.
No, that's got one down there. Oh, but it don't have one there.
Oh, we got rap beats.
That's just beats, though. He ain't got no lyrics.
Yeah, but look, this is Thanos.
What?
Look at my man. Man counting that dough.
It's right there. In front of me.
My man counting that money.
Oh, shit. There it is.
Alright, here we go.
There we go. Now we're even.
Man, we're gonna hear some crappy music if it's free.
Yep.
Free rap. I keep getting my elbows stuck to all these newspapers.
Let's put them there. Ha ha! What was that word?
I don't know.
Blow
Why are we yelling? Loud voices.
I wonder if that's even coming through the microphone.
Can y'all hear the music? 'Cause if they can't hear the music, we might turn on.
I was about to say. Or just at least turn this crap off.
This is that new hotness. You just old busted.
I'll stay old and busted if this is new hotness.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Are you positive?
yeah.
You done yet?
Almost. Look at all these windows I gotta make.
Your building has a hole in the wall.
Hey, leave my building alone.
That rat's gonna get in there, Mark. That's how you got one in the bottom of the pool. You had a
I
hole in
know.
the wall.
That thing was big. It was nasty.
You missed it the other day at work.
What?
They said they can hear it. Jeremy had a car with a bird stuck in the grill, and he had to pull it out, and he couldn't do it.
Really?
Rob went to go pull it out, and when he yanked it, the leg fell off, and Rob was like, huh? Jeremy and him were like running around gagging. Gilbert walks over there and just like plucks it out and is like, I don't know what y'all's big deal is. And just starting walking away. Well, it did not smell until Jeremy got back to the car, and then it was just like that smell hit him.
Oh.
And Jeremy's like, Legion said he can't understand the music though. Neither can we, and we're listening to it.
Yeah. I'll say you're not missing much, I promise.
Legion, what's your favorite gun on Call of Duty? Mine's gonna be that FFAR as soon as I get a longer magazine for it.
Really?
Yeah.
The fa-fa? The
Fa-fa-fa-fa.
fa. Is it just the AR?
Yeah.
I was about to say the XM4s. I mean, like to be a starting one, I like it.
The AK suck. The
Jump-
AK and the FFA.
got too much recoil.
Well, no, the AK and the FFAR has no accuracy whatsoever.
Oh. So why is that your favorite?
For hardcore, what's it matter? Spray and spray.
Well, that's true.
He said the M4 or the M16. M16's good. I want to play with. I'm gonna tell you what. If you can get it, you have to actually like play to unlock it.
Uh-huh.
But man, you talking about a fun weapon to play on go in there and play like 6vc mosh pit.
Right.
I want to mic you up and play that.
Why?
12 people in small maps with no score or no kill streaks on hardcore. Get the street sweeper. Call it a day. Just pray and spray with the shotgun.
It's still team though. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
6v6. Yeah.
Teams don't matter. I've not played a game yet where I didn't get banned for 30 seconds for killing teammates too much.
Really.
Yeah, it's easy to do. You start chucking grenades and they keep walking into them.
I'm gonna tell you, last night I kept killing a couple of our teammates. I didn't get banned, so
It takes a little while.
yeah. They kept walking right in front of me though. Ain't that right?
Look, man, you put a bullet in my back. You didn't even shoot me in like the head. You
No, I put a bullet in
my
the back of your head.
Messed up, like executioner style. You're supposed to be friends with me.
Well, don't walk in front of a gun that shoots.
I mean, it shot me in the back of the head. What gun doesn't shoot?
I don't know. Go upstairs. Didn't you say you got a really old one upstairs?
I'm not trusting that thing.
Exactly.
They told me it would fire, and I still ain't shooting that thing.
Oh, so you know what else I heard on the radio this morning?
What?
Do you know what Post Malone did?
What?
Spent $1.6 million on veneers with diamond fangs. Or grill or something with diamond fangs. Something with his teeth and diamond fangs. Go look it up. I want to see a picture of it.
Money.
Look it up. I want to see it. That's exactly what that is. It's throwaway money. It's building awful flimsy.
That makes it even worse.
Ow, Destiny's hit my knee. What?
It's not even a grill. It's just two teeth.
Oh, they're not even like fangs. They're just his canines. Oh my god. Toss me some. Like, if you got money you just want to throw away like that, just toss me a little bit. You know?
Just make me not have to work anymore.
No.
I'll follow you around and tell you how good you are.
$20.
Really? That's all it takes?
I'll find out.
I got cash out of the ATM yesterday. Depends on what you're willing to do to make that $20. You know what movie I did watch?
What movie?
Man, I forgot how funny it was. I watched it at work. There's two movies. I forgot it totally about that. I watched The Ringer and Fanboys,
What's Fanboys?
where the kids are in college and they're planning to they're thinking they're gonna grow apart, and one of them finds out he has cancer, and they plan the trip to go to George Lucas's house and still.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever seen The Ringer?
Yes.
My name's Jeffrey. He's like, what's your last name? Dahmer. He's like, Jeffrey Dahmer? I love when he's lying to the teacher and he's like, like, where'd y'all go? To get ice cream. When the fuck did we get ice cream? I was like, dude, being on a shoot with them has to be hilarious. But you know what I wondered?
What?
I wonder if Johnny Knoxville pulled any pranks on him.
Isn't that the one didn't he end up adopting him or something?
He took the kid, yeah. The
Yeah.
kid, he told them that the kid was never going to have to worry about anything in his life.
Yeah.
The kid wanted to meet. Have you seen all the episodes of Fantasy Factory?
I don't think I have.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
So the kid told Johnny Knoxville one of his dreams was to meet Rob Dyrdek.
Uh-huh.
So he takes, Johnny Knoxville takes this kid to go meet Rob Dyrdek, and the kid does nothing but talk trash about Johnny Knoxville when he gets there. There's a scene in it where, the kid's playing basketball with Rob,
Yeah.
and he starts talking crap about Johnny Knoxville, and Johnny Knoxville just walks up to him, and he goes to shoot, and he smacks the ball out of his hand, and he's like, I'm not putting up with this anymore. I was like, that's what happens. You buy a kid a present, and they play with the box. You let them meet one of their idols, and they talk crap about you.
That's funny.
You building the Enterance?
Jeez.
The other thing, one of the funniest moments I've ever watched on TV. Have you ever seen the Fantasy Factory episode where they're all playing dodgeball? And Rob kicks the ball and smacks
What's her
Chanel in the
Yes.
face, and then throws it and smacks her again.
Yeah. Yeah, you could tell it was pure accident too.
Speaking of that sound, did you watch that video I sent y'all, the TikTok?
Which one?
There's two of them that you have to watch.
Really depends on what day you sent them, because I might have watched them. Today, probably not.
This is the first one. It's Chum Lee.
God, he's lost so much weight. Stupid.
Alright, let me find this.
Those are funny. That's not as funny as the black dude I seen doing that one.
Listen to this sound.
Do that again. Hold on. So it's
Like,
I
first
think
of
he
all-
missed the bear.
No, he hits the bear.
Does he?
You see the bear's head
I thought he hit whatever was on the ground.
But how you just gonna throw a dodgeball at a bear?
Probably because he's standing at a door.
Man, you have to run.
As long as it's not a grizzly bear, he can.
I still wouldn't do it on a black bear.
Yeah, black bears
Still
are
a
scared
bear.
of you, though.
Yeah, it's still a bear.
Well,
I mean, Yogi was always hungry.
yeah, but all he wanted was a picnic basket.
Well, all Pooh wanted is honey, but
Yeah.
we still have to get it from somewhere.
Man, why can't y'all get no leftover windows?
I know, really. Do you know how many windows are in that damn Stark Tower
I
now?
don't want to know.
God, I was like, man, I have enough of these, and I blew through them things like crazy. I still have a bunch left, but I don't have as many as I think I'll need, which sucks.
Yeah. What are you listening to?
Royalty-free music. His name is Young Raph. The song is
Oh.
called Lullabies. We could skip and go to Rexo or HG Swag with a $sign.
That makes it legit.
That's how you know he's got money when they throw up $signs.
I know. That's how you know they want money.
I want money.
Well, throw up dollar signs. That's why we're not succeeding. We didn't put a $sign in our YouTube name. We just figured it out. What is that? Hey, you better careful. Careful.
Don't
trying
have
to
gang
play?
signs.
You trying to play around? Not affiliated. Okay, I missed something.
You have 2 6s
I
left.
know, that's why I said I missed something.
That's weird because everything's level. Does it go up here in the front? Alright, he's cussing a lot. Alright, we can't be playing him.
That, and I've got one of these.
I can understand that because it's a 1x1.
But I didn't use one anywhere else. Yeah. The rest of that, well, except
And
for
you
that.
got a window.
Huh?
You got a whole window left.
No. It's not over there, though.
No, it's because it's the
Oh,
door.
it's the door. Missed that one. But where do these sixes go? Oh. Hey, that explains everything.
They sit on top of it.
Yeah.
Does it have the little...
Yep.
Where's that go?
Right there. That goes there. That goes there.
He's cussing a lot, too. What about Sketch Almighty? That sounds like an awesome rap name. Sketch Almighty.
Oh. What? It's a sliding door.
See about my come up, it's real. Have you came up?
It don't sound like it if he's doing royalty free on YouTube.
But his name is Sketch Almighty.
Watch him. It's not snapping down. There it goes.
Things change and people change. That's why you beefed it up one. Got a slidey door. Does it make a cool sound?
Whoosh. That's that blower to keep all that air in.
Ow.
Why are you licking the floor, you weirdo?
Because it tastes good.
What are you doing, huh?
Alright, so you got one, I guess call it an Easter egg, right, with the book bag.
Uh-huh.
I know this one. Let's see if you do. Who is that?
Let's see. It's hard to see. Vampire.
Morbius.
Well, yeah, no, I don't know nothing about him. Where's the box? I don't know nothing about Morbius. I know he's supposed to be introduced, like, soon.
See, man, y'all said hanging TVs on the wall were hard. That's a big TV to be hanging on the wall.
Yeah.
Like, what if it was just like that? You'd be like,
Lay on the ground and watch it.
I need to know where that money at. Who is this girl I built? Man.
Look up this guy.
Hamburger Ant. Him?
Yeah.
That's Bernie the taxi cab driver.
Oh, okay.
Bernie!
So I'm building a taxi? Yeah.
Yeah. That would be a good assumption with the colors you got going on.
Yeah. Oh. Still got bags open.
Hey, open his bag.
I'm like, I don't have his rest of his body.
That would be a problem.
No, just call Lieutenant Dan. Because he ain't got no legs.
So, you know, with TikTok, you could duet somebody's comment
Yeah.
or reply to a comment that way.
Right.
Well, one of the comments we got was her legs ain't broke. She can go get her own vacuum cleaner.
Uh-huh.
And I was gonna have Haley act like look like she ain't got no legs, and I was gonna be like, "Babe, you need to go get your own vacuum cleaner. You got 2 legs." And then her be like, "Lieutenant Dan." Telling you, man, they come to me. One of these days, I'm gonna be famous for stupidity. I'm not. Hey, claim to fame is a claim to fame, as long as there's fame involved.
Like, for real, I don't see his legs.
Hey, which one?
Do you see a pair of legs? It don't matter whose it is. Oh, taxi cab driver.
Quit moving your hand.
Well, let me sort it. I'll find them.
You hope.
What is up with these guys? Legion said he found our TikTok. That might not be a good thing, Legion.
I got one bag that's only one bag. Like one step that's only one bag.
One bag that's only one bag?
Yeah.
Man, what if it was one bag that was 4 bags?
That's what the last one was.
I think you're lying.
Got them rims.
You got rims?
Got them rims. Got them wheels. Or tires, I mean.
Are they wheels or are they tires?
Tires. Rims are the rims.
I still want to buy some wheels for my car. Them things are expensive.
Yeah.
Somebody donate $1,700 to the channel so I can buy wheels.
Wouldn't that need to be spent on Lego?
I've spent enough on Lego to make my payment for the wheels. If I had $1,700 right now to spend on Lego, I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah.
There's only one set I want right now. There's one set I'm not going to buy. I will tell you that.
What?
I'm not buying the Adidas.
The what?
You can build the Adidas shoe. They're coming out with a set.
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
I'm
Yeah,
not buying that.
No. I don't blame you. I'm not buying it
I'm
either.
not Run DMC.
Rep Run.
I'm fat. Do I look like I run?
I don't think anybody runs in those Adidas.
No, especially when they're not tied.
Say, unless they want to get a broke ankle.
You know what was really, like, what I find humorous about all that?
What?
You know that Adidas were made famous by, like, Run DMC and,
Yeah.
like, the hip-hop community and all that?
Yeah, you talking about corn?
No. Dimebag Darrell used to wear, like, high-top Nike Jordans.
No. I was about to say, corn, I thought it was pretty creative. Corn turned it into an acronym.
Yeah.
All day, I dream about. All day. What do you dream about?
Dream about it?
Shoes?
Yes.
Okay.
Starts with S.
Shoes. All day, I dream about shoes. Yeah.
What's Corn? I want to go see Corn.
That'd be a fun one to see. Give me that.
You know another band that's coming
Did you
around?
pay attention to Blue Ridge where they released the entire set?
No. That's who Slipknot's playing with.
Who?
Kill Switch.
Oh.
But it's not the cool Kill Switch, so who really cares, right? Because there's no Howard. And who wants to see Kill Switch without Howard?
Watching Howard with Light the Torch wasn't that good either.
Oh, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was funny. He made it worth it.
Did he though?
Maybe. Just like always, I have to come fill your screw ups.
On my hole?
Look a little loose. Walmart? They made that a tight fit.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Why you talk shit first?
That bad boy's in there.
What's this thing for?
Oh, it's going all over the side of it. I've got so many of them over here. See,
Oh.
I need all 16.
Decorations? I guess.
Greenland. Have you been watching Lego Masters?
No, I haven't.
What? Are you boycotting the show?
No, we just, we had a lot of other stuff come up and we just haven't watched it yet.
Kind of glad we didn't make it.
Really?
That
bad?
We would have blew the first one. We would have lost.
You think so?
Well, if pure skill, yeah.
So you want to know what's crazy? And so the first one was the float challenge.
Yeah, that one.
You know the first thing that popped in my head was the Chinese dragon. Like if you could make that thing move.
You know what I thought of?
What?
A turkey that went up and down.
Gobble gobble.
Because they said that it had to be something like
Related to you, yeah, I know.
Yeah. Food, turkey, smoke it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's what I'm saying. The first thing that popped in my head was the Chinese dragon, but then it's like it's got to be related to you. I'm like, oh, never mind.
I thought you said you ain't watch them. And how you
The
gonna...
first one I watched. I haven't watched the rest of them.
Uh,
No, it's Chrissa. That's why I left my phone on, just in case something.
I almost went and bought a smoker yesterday. You know what stopped me?
What?
I went to go ask Danny Brown for a key for a loaner car.
Uh-huh.
Or Chris, sorry.
Yeah.
And Terrell stopped me and handed me a ticket, and I didn't go to Lowe's.
Screw Row, row.
What?
Like, looking at some of these colors. Hurt my eyes.
Beep, beep. I keep thinking y'all saying something else, not corn.
Yeah. Watch too much TikTok.
What else would we be saying there? Legion. I love listening to Corn. Corn has such good storylines. That's all I watch it for anyway, is the story.
Sure.
No step, bro. I'm just trying to do laundry. Tell her, Destiny. Say no step, bro. I never thought that growing up that incest would be such a liked upon thing.
I know.
Oh,
It's
speaking
the
of,
taboo of it.
speaking
is what it
of,
is.
like, you know
Dude,
how
I
you got,
still have not found Homeboy's legs.
you know how you've got friends, right? Like everybody has like friends, and then they have different like sets of friends.
Sure.
Well, I was sitting there talking to John yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and I realized how good of me or you
Yeah.
are on friendship.
Yeah.
That it's on a different level.
What do you mean?
We were sitting there joking about things that we have, and it was a picture of this guy's toolbox, and it just had all these like stickers all over it that were
Yeah.
really like profane and
Yeah.
blah blah blah. Well, I was like, man, I have a picture of Sasha Grey and mine topless, and he's like, who's Sasha Grey? I was like, oh. Don't even worry about it.
Do you really?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I've never paid attention.
Pause the thing real quick.
No, I ain't worried about it.
I have another one in there too, but it's
No.
racist.
No, I ain't worried about it. You can tell me later.
Yeah, I had it on the front of my toolbox, and Kelly was like, man, I really like that, but there's customers that come back. I thought you knew that.
I mean, I might have at one point and forgot about it.
Nice. Every time I get a ratchet out, it's just right there.
Oh, it's in. Okay. Alright, that's why I didn't.
Yeah, I got in trouble for being on the outside. Well, I didn't get in trouble. Kelly just told me to take it off.
Yeah.
Homeboy disabled. Who is disabled? Hey, he's singing about the TVA.
That's what I just picked up on it at the same time. I was like,
But it says CBA.
oh.
Man, rap. If you were Loki, what would you rap about?
I don't know, because I can't rap.
Why?
I just don't have that mind thought, like that process. Able to.
You know, I never
process.
thought that I could write down lyrics
Yeah.
until I started coming up with those songs for that band that me and Josh Hobson had.
Yeah.
And it's easy for me to write lyrics as long as I have a subject.
Really?
But the fact I was able to write 4 songs about Dale Earnhardt was kind of scary.
So one of the YouTubers I watch, you know, Race Week's going on right now, or Rocky Mountain Race Week.
No.
You ain't
I don't
seen
know
none
what
of
that
it. It's one where they have to, like, they start at a track and then they drive X amount of time and then have to race again, but you can't trailer your car, like you actually have to
That's
drive
called
it.
Drag Week.
Well, this one's called Rocky Mountain Race Week, and it's in the Rockies. But one of the guys, he's the guy that has the Escalade, or the Yukon I'm watching that I told you makes me really want to put a turbo on my truck. He had a problem with one of his speed sensors, so he stopped at an Advance and was sitting there, and he was like, you know, blah blah blah, some things just feel like they happen. And he was like, I have been in many of these bathrooms to wash my hands. He's like, I have never once seen this, and it was an old poster of Dale Earnhardt. Because he's the same guy that's got the T-shirt, the design, like his pit crew T-shirt is an old Earnhardt design. It's like, that's pretty funny. Hey, we got some green hot dogs. I don't think those are going to be any good.
There's a song that I listen to that's by a band called the Drive-By Truckers.
Yeah.
And it's about this dad who used to race and couldn't do it, so his son's doing it, and he's trying to tell his son, not to quit because he'll, haunt him for the rest of his life.
Right.
And in there, he was like, I used to go watching racing with my dad, and blah, 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 blah. But one of the lyrics says that number 43's got the car, but number 3's got the nerve. Which was, kind of true.
Over floor 1 done. Just about.
Over here.
Oh, you accessorize on the outside.
4.
Yeah.
2. 2. 2.
Man, this taxi cab got some rims.
Got
Look,
some
difference.
swirls on.
Rims, wheels. We're going to put rims on this thing. You want to put one donut on it?
I mean, technically, no, put it on center blocks. We're in New York. Just take 4 2x4 grays and
Yeah.
my man got his car stole. I really, really, really want to buy something for my car, Mark. I do. I just don't know what. I don't. I went to go. I'll be like, I want to buy something that is practical, and I want to buy something that it's actually useful.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to buy those vents because even though it is like, they do perform a purpose.
Do they though?
Yeah. It vent I didn't tell you about that.
What?
So my rear
We just made segues. Things are huge though, look at that.
my rear fender liner has a vent that the brake vents into,
Oh.
but it just throws it into the bumper. It doesn't release the air.
Seriously, I don't have any legs.
Yeah, you do.
Where?
They're on Sandman.
Where's Sandman's? Oh,
Sandman
he
doesn't
don't have
have
legs,
legs.
does he? No. Oh, got him. Does it matter which way? I don't think it does. Nah, it's even. I was looking for gray legs too.
See,
That was another thing that was throwing me off.
man, you just be glad you got people like me around.
I figured it out when I got the instructions.
Thing is, I didn't have to have instructions.
Yeah,
It's called skills.
you also got a rat outside your building, so suck it.
You had a rat in your pool. I'd rather have one outside my building than in my pool.
Yeah, but what happened to that rat in my pool? It was a sack.
Guess what happened to that rat outside my building?
It's still living.
It's Ratatouille. It's a chef, man. Don't
Get some
talk crap
cook-
about my chef.
Let me get some food then.
That's extra. You really want it?
I haven't watched that movie in a while. I want to watch that.
What, Ratatouille?
Yeah, I think I'm
only
gonna watch
watched
that.
it once. I'm still waiting for August.
I've only seen it once.
I'm almost at August 1st.
What's August 1st?
Corella becomes available.
Try like November something.
No. it's
Really?
August 1st. I already looked, man. Don't judge me on that. You worried about what I look up? I'm glad I made it on that 72-hour live stream, by the way.
Yeah.
I hope you're here for that.
I hope I am too. I mean, I'll try to. It's when is it again?
I'm telling you, it's going to be a rough time for you. The weekend that we're getting back from Brix Fair.
We don't know.
Yeah, but...
We don't know.
Are you going to Brix Fair?
No. Especially not now. No.
Business at Fisk. I mean, at least if you're here and something were to happen, you could just leave.
That's true. And I'm not at the hospital at 11 o'clock at night either. So
Do they? I wanted to ask you that. Are they letting you in there all the time?
Yeah.
So they
well, I mean, up until no, you can only have 2 visitors.
A day.
No, at the same time.
Oh.
And it's like visiting hours are over at 9:30. So you can leave later than 9:30, but you're not. I could get up there just because it's life. But
Because you think you somebody. Is that it? Just
Yeah.
say it. Just say
Yeah.
it. Just go out there and say it.
I
Because you
am.
think you somebody.
they make you scan your license whenever you go in there to up to her floor.
Really?
She in a secret part of the hospital.
Man.
I'm telling you,
is
the
there
baby-
a spot in the floor where you could just go underneath the table and go to the back cave?
So when I went there the first time, it's probably been a while since you've been there, but you remember how Forsyth is set up, right? Like you park at the end of it and you walk all the way down the front of the building. So as you're walking, each elevator is numbered A, B, C, D, or whatever the letters are, because they don't always go in
You
order.
have to put a special code in.
I wish. But they say on the doors what floors they go to. So the first ones you walk by are the main ones.
Legion says, what about a 72-hour live stream?
Uh,
Butt Chops 72-hour live stream. We are on it.
What are we going to build?
I don't know. I mean, you got to think that's in like September,
Yeah.
so there's no telling. I mean, I'm sure we'll have something else by then. Everything we have here will be built by then.
Yeah.
But go ahead and finish, sorry.
But anyways, as you go through, like the main doors say, goes to floors 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9. And then so I kept walking, and it's 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9. So I kept walking, and there's some of those elevators are like you have to walk and go in behind, like you can't see them from the outside part of it. Same thing, 1, 2, 5, 7, 9. So I go to the next ones, 1, 2, 5, 7, 9. I'm almost at the emergency room. Like I'd walked that whole length. And then I finally turn around
I
and
can hear you cussing like, what
well, I'm just like, what the hell do I get up there? So I finally asked one of the girls, and she's like, right there at that desk, and she's like, somebody's got to scan
She
you
hits
up.
a button and the code flips up and you have to put another button in.
No, but she scans her card on the inside of the elevator, and you just hit the button. So I'm like, damn. And she's like, yeah, if you ever come back, any other time, you got to go to, wherever and go see, like, security, and they'll scan you up. So the next time I went, we did the same thing. Like me and my mom went, actually. And we walked down, and then I asked somebody to scan me up, and they're like, that's pretty cool.
Got an AC unit on it.
Huh. So we walked all the way down there, and they're like, oh, yeah, you got to go back in through there and see the security guard there. And so she walked us back. So then, that's when we finally realized how we have to do it. But I have to go in and scan my license. They already took a picture of me, and they print out a badge that's got your name and, like, your name and your picture
You
on
ain't
it.
getting away with nothing.
No. But it's only to access the baby floors. So you can't go be stealing no babies.
Well, I mean, that's like a legit thing.
Yeah.
I don't understand how you just like go in there and steal somebody else's baby anyway.
Oh, I know. Especially now. Like, you can't...
Like, what if you went in there, like, honestly, alright.
Yeah.
So, like, no offense to any of this.
Uh-huh.
What's that if you can't have a kid? So you go up there and you're like, man, I'm going to steal somebody's kid. What's to say you don't go up there and get a kid and get away with it, and it's one of the biggest dicks in the world. Like, think about that. Like,
It's called karma.
taking your ass back.
Karma. Well, you wouldn't even mind anyways. Go find your mama.
Adopted.
Not even adopted. Stolen.
Your mama wanted you.
Yeah.
Like, that would be somebody's luck.
Yeah.
I love when you're driving down the highway and you see all these Amber Alerts. I love that.
Do you ever wish you found one?
No.
You don't? No. I always try to remember the license plate in case I ever see them. I'm like, I never find those. Like, I've never seen, not even just the Amber Alerts, but like the, what you call it? The silver alerts?
Yeah.
Or the, missing persons, like, look out for this car kind of thing. Like, I never see those cars.
Nah, I don't want to find them. Like, that's too many questions I'd have to answer. Like, how did you find them? Why were you
driving
there?
down the road?
Why
Like,
were
if you're
you
driving
driving
down the
down the road?
highway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nah, because then I'd have to be in, like, some high chase pursuit. And
Not necessarily.
I have a weird piece left over.
What piece?
A 3.
That's weird.
I don't know where it would go because everything I did was on the outside and
Don't go in there. I like how your newsstand.
oh, it does go. Hold on, leave that off. Yeah, my newsstand's removable.
Is that your newsstand, boy?
No, that's her name is Amber Grant. She's just a civilian. He said, "Baby thief, high baby thief rates, theft rates." I wouldn't want to steal a kid. Like I said,
I'm glad. I'm glad you wouldn't want to steal a kid.
You steal a kid, that's gonna be a dick. Like that's gonna be the kid that like kicks you in the shin at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Wham!
Like you're sitting there sound asleep, having a good dream, and just on the nuts.
Man, how you gonna just like?
Because I am Galactus.
Stupid.
I bet I have stickers over here you're gonna need because they say taxi on them.
Probably. That's a good thought process there.
I mean, I just think ahead. He's on a roll. Because he's on a roll.
I got it. What are you
The
doing?
muffler is a gun.
I got duels. I got two guns.
They can't put guns in Lego people's hands. Why you got green hot dogs?
I don't know. I told you, man, something funky about them hot dogs. I'm eating them hot dogs, Richard.
Come to that rat, see what happens. I like how the rat's headed towards the electricity box, too.
Oh, yeah?
We about to see a fried rat. Maybe that's what that hot dog is. So, speaking of everything with food,
Okay.
let's say I go get this smoker.
Yeah.
How do I cook smoked sausage without actually going through the process of making the sausage?
So all you can do is just heat it up smoked-wise.
Does it actually
Or you
add
can
flavor
find
to it like that?
Not as much as you'd want it to.
Because I watched
So you
one guy.
you would have to find raw sausage, and the only problem with that is if you find it raw, more than likely it's going to be frozen, which is not a big deal because raw sausage only stays good for like 3 days because the fat will turn rancid in a heartbeat.
I found a guy that did it in a cheat way,
Yeah.
but it was turkey. He went and bought ground turkey
Yeah.
and packed it together
Uh-huh.
and smoked it with spices in it. Because you know when you buy ground turkey, it's just bland, whatever. But he also said there was another way to do it. He's seen it before where you go buy like a kielbasa sausage.
Yeah.
You cut it up into the pieces already,
Uh-huh.
and then throw it in there and sprinkle the spices you want in it.
Right.
But put something like water in the pan below it, and stab holes in the pan that you're putting the sausage in.
Wow.
Because it'll steam the bottom of it, and it like enters the smoke flavor into the sausage.
Oh. I don't know. If you want to do sausage, I have everything you need to do it.
Yeah, but I
I'll
don't
let
wanna
you
do
borrow
it.
it. It's a lot of work.
Exactly.
But it is
I want a smoker.
it's rewarding
But
because
I
it
talked
actually is really good.
I talked to Ed, and after talking to Ed, I'm glad I didn't go buy one.
Wow.
Because I think I'm just going to bite the bullet, get rid of my grill, and go buy a pellet.
Yeah.
And John bought, Kendra bought for John the same grill
Smoker?
you have.
Yeah. The
It's
Blackstone?
Yeah, it's just smaller.
Yeah.
And I think that'd be perfect.
For what? For you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Buy a small flat top and then have that. The only problem is storing them.
Yeah.
I don't want them sitting outside.
The smoker you can leave sit outside, no problem. Smoker's going to be too heavy.
We'll
Or
do
the
pellet grill.
Well, the pellet. So yeah, you wouldn't want a pellet grill sitting outside because it's electric, like actually electric. I don't think it would hurt it though. I've never really. Most of the people I see that have pellet grills, you wheel that thing in and out of your garage,
Put it where?
in between your cars.
You can't. There's not that much room.
You ain't got this much room between your two cars,
Not if you open a door. How am I getting out?
Richard. The thing's not this long. It's only about this long.
I'm telling you, you can't.
Yeah, you could.
I'm telling you, you can't.
You had that big ass table in there. You could fit a grill in there.
What table?
That big green one that was in there when you first moved in.
Yeah, but I couldn't fit my car in there when that thing was in here.
But that's because it was turned this. I'm saying there is room for a grill
You got to think
between your
where
cars.
that thing was. I put a toolbox. There's a toolbox up there.
No, I know, but there is room between your two
No,
cars
there's-
for the grill. Yes, there is.
I'm telling you,
Yes, there is.
I'm telling you.
Hey, taxing me.
The taxi.
24 and 25. We can look whenever I go up there, but I'm pretty sure there's room.
Because I'm not so to buy that smoker. It's on sale for $250.
Yeah.
I can buy the pellet grill I want for $5.
Yeah.
And it's much bigger.
Yeah. Which one was which? Oh, I guess it. This one goes here.
Then I'd be smoking things like ribs.
I ate some boiled ribs today.
Boiled? Yeah.
I didn't know they were boiled.
Yeah. You can always tell.
Oh no, these were bad. They had no flavor. Like the barbecue sauce was actually really good. Really good homemade barbecue sauce.
Man, those ribs that we were told to go get were nasty.
Yeah. And they were good, like, texture-wise, but it just...
Public service announcement, by the way. If you ain't fat, don't advise somewhere for someone that is fat to go eat.
Who did that?
I'm just saying. That's how friendships don't work out and crap like that. That just...
What'd you just take?
This plate that I gotta put 27 on. This weekend we're gonna be eating
On that grill, so it's gonna be a bunch of normal food,
What grill?
like at the camper.
Oh.
when we went to the last one in Boone.
Yeah.
This guy had some roasted corn. He roasted it and then put butter in it and then put it in the smoker for a little while. Like they had this smoker that they used to keep things warm,
Yeah.
and it was really good. I love
Smoked
on the
corn
cob.
is really good.
I love corn on the cob.
It takes about 2 hours to do smoked corn on the cob.
Just do you wrap it or you just put it straight in there?
Straight in there. So the best way I found to do it is soak it in water, of course, because we tried it without. And actually, I take that back.
Corn in the water.
Huh?
I don't even soak in the water.
I was about to say, I take that back. You don't have to own smoked corn because you're not over flame, but take the corn and pull the husk back and pull the silt out and take some of the husk off to where there's not as much, but it still has protection, and just sit it. Like if you do a vertical one, if you end up getting a vertical one like mine, set it on top.
See, I take everything off, wrap it in tinfoil with butter.
But I'm saying
Cajun
in a
seasoning.
smoker, don't do
Yeah.
that, because you're literally going to block out what you're trying to put in there, unless that's just what you want to do, which just put it in the oven.
Let me see what I'm getting in the mail today. What's on the news?
Why Matt Murdock turned into a dick?
He kind of was a dick.
Yeah, but not like that.
I feel like Daredevil was one of their options to try to have a Batman, and it didn't work.
Think so?
Yeah. And that Bats are blind. He's supposed to be like he doesn't really have any superpowers.
Well, but he does.
But he does.
I was about to say he can see.
Look at this. Look at this.
Look at that.
I'll take his nightsticks out of his hand. Put it down the top of the hill in the cell. Oh! Look! 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 Oh! I was.
You know who I keep seeing on TikTok that I really like and enjoy watching him talk? The King, the comic book guy.
Have you seen the one where they talk about? They're like, they were talking to him. Somebody asked him. He was like, "Who is your favorite character that you would love to see in the MCU?" And he was like, "Well, there's a couple of them, but first, Batman." He's really knowledgeable.
He doesn't like Batman though.
I know. That's the whole point.
Oh, okay.
Legion said he's almost done with the set. What set are you building? The brick, the tank thing? And Ethan said, "Hello, everyone."
What's up?
What's up, Ethan? Where you been tonight?
Come here,
The Fast and the Furious.
No, that's more like this.
That guy is really, really good to watch. He has a lot of funny stuff, And the one where he talks about he you know, he writes his own comic books and publishing company and all that.
Yeah. That's a weird.
Why you got two different color headlights?
Those are like tail light. Oh, what is it?
You fill up the gas tank through the.
Yeah.
I still though, one of my favorite things to do, or not favorite things to do, but one of the things I enjoyed really is listening to that comic story and thing tell stories. I like how it has the pictures with everything and.
Well, that's what one of his. I can't remember which one it was I watched. Because most of the time I'll like watch him and like I'll be scrolling and he'll pop up and I'll listen to it, and then I'll go through and look at his stuff and see what else he's, put in there.
One of the funny, like it's funny hearing everybody tell him to like challenge.
Yeah,
this
like
versus
this
that.
versus that. Yeah.
Did you hear the one about it was Captain America and Black Panther?
No.
He was like, Captain America will never beat Black Panther. He was like, that is the whole purpose of Black Panther. He's like, what does Captain America have? A puny shield and strong? He's like, he is literally in a full vibranium suit. What is he going to do? And now, it was funny watching that.
Yeah.
Because, I'm in some comic stuff where when comic news gets put out, that's what Iron Man just created in the comic world. A bullet that'll pierce vibranium.
Oh, wow. Why, though?
Black Panther.
Are they turn on him?
I don't know the storyline of it, but it was to pierce Black Panther's vibranium.
Huh.
Ethan said he has done nothing with his life today and he's proud of it.
Good for you.
I wish I could say the same. But I had to work. But I'm off for the rest of the week.
Well.
Come on, if you ain't been to work in a week.
Yep.
You should call tomorrow and be like, terrible. I really don't feel like I'm in.
Yeah, I'm really wondering if he turned in my time, like if he put me on vacation days.
You can't see yet on your ADP app, can you?
I mean, like I said, it's not that big a deal if he didn't, but...
It'll suck if he didn't.
Yeah, I'll be alright. Especially now, I got that 401k check in my account.
I do too. I don't know how I overshot it so much.
Because you suck at math.
I sat there in front of you and done the math.
But did you probably, because you didn't go look up, like, what you needed, you just guesstimated it?
Yeah, too. Well, plus, I don't even know what my payoff was on my credit card. I just did what I owed. I don't know what the actual payoff was.
But did you pay it off already?
Yeah, it's done.
Oh.
I wonder if my credit score is like went up from it. Probably not.
Probably not yet. What are you doing, Destiny?
Got him.
What's your next step?
Oh,
What
I
time
guess
is
I
it?
should pull it out.
What time is it? Oh.
What number are you doing? 5?
Ooh. Yeah, because my next will be 7.
Ethan said, any major opinions on this set? It looks cool from what I've seen. The first floor is pretty cool. It has some, like, you build a little security desk that's really cool. The elevator is kind of pointless just because...
It don't go nowhere.
Yeah, you can't do nothing with it. You can't even put a minifig in it. The doors don't open. It's literally just
Looks.
2 by 5 by, or 2 by 2 by 5, 1 by 2 by 5 bricks.
One of them bricks.
The drink machine in it's really cool. One of the little Easter egg things that I kind of like, I guess if it's even considered an Easter egg, is there's a sticker you put on the back door that says Eddie was here, with Eddie Brock being Venom.
What was the other Easter egg you were trying to show me? That said if I got it.
The Morbius on the...
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
There's also like a little hidden Easter egg back here that's a web that's holding Spider-Man's backpack that he keeps his like change of clothes in. There's some cool stuff in this.
So far.
It's a lot of stickers.
So you know we size queens anyways. We ain't even got to see the size yet.
The every level you tile the floor, which is really cool in my opinion.
Nice.
I'm a sucker for tile. But God, I hate buying it. I bet I have $20 worth of tile on that building already.
Really?
Well, when I'm done.
So would this set be worth buying for the tile?
Today, Junior.
How much was this set?
3. No, it wouldn't.
It's a lot of dark gray tile.
Yeah, but it wouldn't.
Along with everything, I'm not saying just for the tile, but
I still don't think it would. There would be a lot of pieces like this. Like we're gonna have like 100 of these, and I don't know whatever I would do with them besides.
So for $300 with all these windows, all these tiles, the base plate.
The base plate's useless to me.
I'm just saying in general. I don't know how some people justify that.
My side is saying chat disconnected.
Ooh. You're good, and I'm somehow disconnected.
I was about to say everything's good. I ain't got no red. We got a subscriber a day ago. Oh, 14 days ago, never mind.
Brick and Fun?
No, geckos.
Oh. It doesn't tell me on there when, like, I have a bunch of subscribers that we keep getting, and it never tells me when they subscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
think I
need a
just got kicked
sticker.
offline. I don't know why it's doing that.
27 on this corner.
On the corner?
Yeah, just
Front license plate like in New York.
yeah, stuck over on the corner over there.
What if I want to put it in the middle?
Just go for it.
Okay. Put it in the middle. Oh, that's pretty cool.
What?
2 of the stickers we put on here, one of them is a missed call from Eddie Brock. The other one says, Peter Parker, you're fired. It's a text message. You're fired.
Taxi riding low.
Riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. You alright?
Yeah.
I don't know with all that going on over there.
A little burp. Shit.
Uh-oh. You done
Wrong
messed
size.
up. You done messed up.
Yeah, I did, but I got it. I fixed it.
You want some ladders?
Nah. I got some of it here in my bags.
I don't care about what you got in your bags. Maybe I was offering you more. Maybe I was going to give them to you for free, but now that you done turned them down, I don't think I am. Don't think I am.
Where did it go?
Right there.
Sure. There we go. Got that antenna.
Antenna.
Uh-huh.
The Atna. When's our Lego AT-AT coming out?
Oh.
I think all in one day, I'm going to leave work, run down to Charlotte, buy that thing, come back, and start live streaming immediately.
Why?
Just because.
What, the AT-AT?
Yeah.
Why are you buying it from Charlotte?
Because that's where the Lego store is, and I can have it that day.
I'm not saying you're not trying to ship it.
I don't know. Depends. That's a lot of points it'd get me. I'm either way. Well, if I go to the store, I get them too.
I'd say, yeah.
I don't know, Mark. That's a decision.
Is it?
Depends on how slow we are that day.
I have a feeling our slow days are gone for quite a while.
You think so?
Yeah.
We're slow Saturday.
It's nice for a change, isn't it?
Nah. I had to let Billy get some hours. I was like, I gotta let you beat me every once in a while, else you'll just feel bad.
What did he say?
He was like, yeah, I appreciate that. You can't win them all. Then he makes you look like you're cheating.
Oh, don't we know? Get accused of that.
What?
Look, man, shop top. Look at that thing. What kind of drug deals going down in this taxi?
Why is just because it has a chop top has to be a drug deal?
Mafia.
What is this?
Not what I. Well, hold on. Nope, give me that back. Don't put it on that.
No, it says
Oh, hold on. No, yeah, put it on that. It's got these pieces off of it. It looked like it was 2 headlight bricks. It's one on both sides too.
Oh, this is the top of the taxi.
Yeah, the little light.
We're putting a light bar up there.
Mm-hmm.
Confuse everyone and put a bat signal on it. Oh, one of the other things it was saying the Marvel moments that make people tear up was in Into the Spider-Verse when Stan Lee is talking to him.
I don't remember it, so
Stan Lee was telling him that things that are created that are good and stay around never die.
oh,
And it was sad because
Stanley
he
died. Yeah, you know. You know that statement's true except for people.
Yeah.
The legacy.
Well, I mean, you got to think 10 years from now, 20 years from now, the kids that are growing up now, are they going to know who Stan Lee is? Probably not. But are they going to know who Spider-Man is?
I don't know. I take that back. I think, well, I don't know.
You can't talk right now. You just got web.
I don't know if 10 years? Yeah, I think they'll still know who Stan Lee. I think his memory will live on for quite a while. Just because of comic book stuff. But there is a point, I'll give you that
I still need to get a Stan Lee signature. I don't have one.
there's a point where he will be not as well known.
I wonder if we go on the bays of E.
Uh-huh.
Look up
What you looking at?
Stan Lee CGC.
What is CGC?
Graded.
Graded? No, okay.
God, 200.
That's a lot of money.
600. 300. Ooh. Dang, that's getting up there. Yep. That's what I said.
Why are you just standing there grunting? Sit your ass down.
She don't know.
Lay down. Lay down. You're too tall now. You can't sit or stand up under the table.
Oh, that would be
Lay
cool.
down. Good girl. What is that? Spider-Man?
Certainly. But it's just him on the book. It ain't his signature. That might be one that might get bought right there.
What is it?
Secret Wars #1, the new style variant cover.
Uh-huh.
And it's signed by Stan Lee, John Beatty, and I can't read the other two.
Who's John Beatty?
Mike
One of the
Zeck,
writers.
Mike Zeck and Jim Shooter.
Who the hell's John Beatty?
I don't know.
Probably one of the writers.
I guess. So Jonathan Hickman story. Mike Zeck done the cover. And Assad Ribic done the art, so I have no idea. Right now it's at 157. Should I go for it? It's a 9.6. 15 hours left and it's at $157.
I mean, so
His signature's worth $90.
let me put this into.
Well, I just bid $200 and got outbid instantly.
Let me put this into perspective for people that are listening, and you, so you can remember.
I'm at $225 with the highest bid.
You're gonna know what I'm about to say, like especially as I start to say it. So
Dumb.
no. What I was about to say is Secret Wars is coming out, which means that's probably a good investment, but you're never going to sell it. So do you want to spend the money on it or
Well,
not?
this is a Secret Wars homage cover.
I don't know what that means.
So Secret Wars. So I don't know how they're doing Secret Wars.
Right.
I don't. That is something that blows my mind when it comes to think about it, because technically Secret Wars should already be over. Secret Wars is when they go to another planet and Reed Richards finds a symbiote and gives it to Spider-Man so he could breathe, and that's what turns into Venom. So I don't know the new Secret Wars.
I was
know
about
they
to say
came
there's
out
probably
with
a lot
another
more.
one.
There's probably a lot more to it than just that.
Well, yeah, and they came out with another one, but I don't know what it is.
Right.
But I'm the highest bidder now at $225.
You'll get outbid.
I'm sure it would. We still got 15 hours left.
Good God, man, this thing is intricate.
Maybe I should have done ending soonest. Alright, let's skip. Oh, that is one of the ones that's ending soonest.
When's it end?
15 hours.
Oh, it's a weird end time. Well, no, not really. So that puts it at
tomorrow at like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. So 12 in the afternoon.
1 o'clock. You just have to remember if you really want it.
It'll let me know if I get outbid. The original one, so I will show you what I mean by this to give you a little knowledge. So this is a homage cover. So that's actually Miles Morales. That's not Peter Parker.
Yeah.
And then you see all the enemies in the back. And if you look at them, it's like She-Hulk, Hulkbuster, MODOK,
Right.
Doc Ock, and it's Jane Foster as Thor. You know, his U.S. agent is Captain America.
Yeah.
This is the original one. So you see the price on that it's $225. You see the price on this, $6,000.
Jesus.
But if you look at it, it's totally different people.
Right.
But that's the original cover.
Hold on, which one's the original?
That.
The 6,000 one?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got 6 of those copies upstairs. It's the first Spider-Man black suit ever.
Then sell them.
Every time I see one, I bought one.
Get them graded and sell it.
Yeah,
Keep
about that.
one.
About that. I still don't have internet over here.
What was the last thing you read?
Any major opinions?
Oh.
Has Burner been on streams lately? No.
No, yeah, he was here. Last time I was here, he was here a couple weeks ago, but
He
wasn't
wasn't
on
here
very
last
long.
Everybody watches other YouTube channels, not us. We're the loners. Until people feel sorry for us.
Yep. So I haven't seen Superman in a while.
I have a feeling when we go on TikTok, we're going to meet a lot of people that are going to push the people like them that don't come around out until we get famous. And then they'll be like, oh, I've been here since
I remember them. Yeah.
Like, man, you ain't been here in I don't know how long. Get out of here.
Get your ass out of here.
You are offline. Check your connection. It says my connection is good, dipshit. Look, check connection. Connected. Why is this computer giving us problems now? All update available.
Figured it out.
Restart to update. Let's just go ahead and update it. I got a bucket.
Never mind. What rhymes with
He
bucket?
said yes, get them pity subs. Wait, I should do that even though I don't post. I mean, look. All I want to do is make it to 1,000. So if you are bored and you are sitting at home not doing nothing with your life and you want to create 500 more fake YouTube accounts and subscribe to us, I'm okay with that.
Golly.
What are you doing over there?
Breaking stuff.
Hey, now that I restarted the computer, I got internet.
That's cool.
Update's shutting us down. Hey, what does that mean?
117 gave us another $1.
Another $1.
Another $1. Thank you, 117. Hey.
Yeah.
He's kind of
cool.
Yeah.
But
I'm
I'm gonna steal someone's idea.
What?
I said that live, didn't
Yeah.
I? Are you ready for this?
But
This looks cool. and I don't give a crap what you say. You cannot say this is not badass.
Okay.
Exactly.
Said I couldn't say it's not badass. Alright, that's cool.
I don't know if I'll do a hand, but that gave me the idea to do something.
Yeah. Yes, that is pretty cool. That looks really
Look,
cool.
look, look. Whoa. Whoa. That is cool.
Yeah. That thing's intricate.
A lot of pieces on that. That's like 50
Oh,
pieces.
hey, guess what? Guess why we got green hot dogs?
Why?
They're in a dumpster.
Oh.
In a hot dog bun. So they're legit green hot dogs.
That's them Dash City hot dogs.
Take a picture. Be like, look, man, we found your Lego hot dog.
Hand me one that looks like Jeff Fisher. Give me this guy.
He's got a beard.
Jeff Fisher does too now,
Oh.
don't he?
I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen Jeff.
I'm gonna post it on Instagram and tag him. That's why I don't like logging on to Instagram right
Why?
there. Where'd it go?
What?
Well,
Oh.
hey,
Hey.
look,
What?
look.
What? In the butt? Yeah.
But that ain't what I was talking about. So, you know how I said I wasn't gonna buy any more Mario sets.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm gonna have to buy this one. Nah, I'm being serious. Like, this is OG status. You'll like this.
Really? Oh.
That's OG status.
Yeah.
You know how mad that little mother... Oh my god. You had to jump on his head 3 times and then he throw the wand up and then you try to be cool and get it on the first jump and catch the wand in the air and then it fall and bounce on the ground. See,
Have you seen the videos that be like if what are they called? Bosses. If bosses had common sense or something, like video game bosses had common sense. One of them shows Bowser in front of the bridge, and he
Is
just
that-
like destroys the bridge. So Mario
Yes,
can't
there's
get
one
to him.
on there where Bowser goes to jump and he's like, and doesn't jump and Mario jumps.
Yeah.
And he's like, got him.
Okay,
All right,
here we go again.
What?
Well, I got all these left over. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that.
What?
They go on here.
Next at dash. That's not the name?
Nah,
Oh,
just,
it is. Dash City Dogs. God, every time I type that word, it does not look right.
what?
Bugle.
Oh.
I wonder if he's going to be like, take that down.
No.
I know, he'll think it's funny.
I was about to say, all the memes he posts.
Cool.
That car is cool. The Bel Air they did. God, yeah, I was about to say.
I told him, I was like, I'm probably ever get in a fight with you. I'm just shooting you.
Give me a hot dog. You need to clean your camera, man. That thing dirty as hell. Look how fuzzy that picture is.
I think it's because of that light, though. We're gonna blame it on that light anyway. Be over here judging me. By the way, one of the things I'm gonna do, especially for Legion, is I have an idea, and I think the idea is I'm gonna create a wall. The wall is gonna be created with Duplo bricks, like some other people do. You put a donation in, you get a name on the wall. But I'm gonna take it a step further. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come up with a dollar increment. And every time a donation gets put in, I'm going to write whoever donated its name down and put it into a bin. And once that bin gets to a certain amount, kind of draw a name at random and get a set. What? Oh, you'll have time. Oh. I see what you did.
I don't think they're on those.
Yeah, you didn't make the dumpsters tall enough.
No. And they're just shorty dumpsters.
Wait, I already have Ron Burney. Who is this guy? The Bugle editor with a Spidey-shaped soft spot. Robbie Robertson.
That's a name.
That's like a wrestler. Robbie the Robinson.
It's like Ron Riggle.
I don't know who that is, but
Yeah,
it
you
sounds
do.
really familiar.
You do. He's been in Hangover.
Oh, is that his actual, like, an actor's name?
Yeah, it's his real name.
You can put this off to the side, by the way, because I'm building the base and you're building the
Okay.
walls.
I'll show you who he is. You'll know which one he is the second you see him. He's been in a lot of stuff.
Hey, I know who that is. I don't really. I was just saying that, trying to get your hopes up. And then crush them. Alright, I'm buying that Mario set. I am. And I'm buying Luigi as soon as I can.
Find it?
Well, they haven't released it yet.
I thought it was.
No. Lego need to calm down for a little while.
Guess what I got?
Windows.
A whole bag.
Guess what I don't have? I got a whole bag of ladders.
Hey, what part of the building are we building?
I don't want to be, the reason why I said that is I don't want to be like one of those people that just want the donations. I want you to be able to win something out of it. And also it kind of leaves it up to chance.
Okay, how much sense does this make? They give me a whole bag.
I don't know.
Look,
I know.
no.
I know because the
Whole
other
bag
bag
of
has
windows.
windows in it. Yeah, I know.
And then we got more windows.
Mark, I don't work for Lego. I just buy them. All right.
I want to go see how they sort it. Like, how they sort these bags. Or, like,
Google it.
steps. Look, I got another window.
That's not a window.
I know.
It is.
But you can see through it.
What does everybody want?
And
That's Party Boy.
so, how about... I don't know if Nicole's listening or not. She's going to get a kick out of this. How about one of her nurses is doing the Lord's work out there? So, one of the... I don't remember exactly what she told me. One of the issues we have run into, I think it's the kidney one.
I think you're going somewhere different than what I was going with this.
Oh, no, I'm not. She's doing the Lord's work. There's a study that she told Nicole that there was a study about to where where this has happened to parents before, and if they get pregnant again the second time, during their entire first trimester, they have to swallow the juice through the whole first trimester.
Man, can I get her number?
No, she's not doing it.
I know
she's
that.
just told Nicole.
But what I'm saying is I need her to talk, get some... It might be good for the bait. Man, you get hooked up.
I told you.
You slip her a tip.
Oh man, I thought it was funny. Nicole was like, she was like, it was hilarious. I'm like, you never would have been able to do that. She was sick
notification.
the whole time.
You've been outbid.
Good for
Mother
you.
trucker. Do I pursue it?
I don't know.
So I'm bad about eBay. I'm gonna let you know that
Uh-huh.
because I get to a certain point
You
where
get
I'm just
addicted?
like I gotta prove a point.
Yeah.
Like, you ain't about to outbid me. And then the guy that's posting it's got on some other account. And he's laughing. He's like, this idiot just keeps bidding. Look. I know how it works. So I gotta cut back. I'm gonna bid $250 here in a minute. I'm trying to think of what I paid for. I don't have that piece.
Ethan said, donation woo.
And that sounds fun. I already read all that.
Oh, did you? Oh man, I was talking about the Lord's work over here.
I mean, I'm just saying that you need to slip her a tip.
I know. Why, thank you.
I'll tell you one thing.
Nicole asked her, she's like, whatever happened to it? She's like, I don't know. I just know they were doing a study about it.
So we go over to John and Kendra's last night.
Yeah.
We get there.
Yeah.
Man, it makes me proud to know this.
Uh-huh. What bad thing you teach that baby?
Nothing.
Oh.
Dallas is in the pool.
Uh-huh.
They got him a little pool.
Yeah.
As soon as he sees me, he immediately wants out.
Yeah.
So I've got him.
Mm-hmm.
Haley goes to grab him.
Yeah.
He pitches a fit and just starts reaching for me. She gives to me. He stops. She's like, "What the hell?" So she goes to grab him again, and he does it again. He kept like he calling everybody mama. Mm-hmm. So he's just like mama and like trying to come to me. And I was like,
"Ain't your mammy?"
So Kendra wants a dog.
Uh-huh.
John don't want to let her have another dog because they have 2 kids, 2 dogs and a cat.
I didn't know they had 2 kids.
Yeah, Sadie.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
But I told
Never
her,
mind, I know that now. Yeah.
I was like, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll let you get another dog because the joke is that we're like all 4 married or whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll let you get another dog.
Talking to Haley?
No.
Oh.
Kendra.
Oh.
But you gotta let me take Dallas. She was like, no. Yeah. Oh, kid's my homie. Legion says, use my dollar. Use your dollar for...
He wants you to holler.
The tip? To give the nurse? You got somebody that you want to know that too?
She's a travel nurse. Might come your way.
Sounding to me, she...
Never mind, you're here anyways.
Yeah.
Works at Forsyth Hospital. Commutes to Chapel Hill every day. If I'm thinking that's the one she told me it is.
Screw that.
Yeah. But
I don't even like commuting to work.
I'm telling you right now, travel nurses make a ton of money.
I don't like commuting to work now.
Yeah.
Well, can't I work from home?
I wish.
I'll make you a deal. You call me when there's a car with a problem, and I'll take a stab at it.
No, we try that the other way around.
I diagnosed, Terrell today was laughing, I diagnosed 4 cars back to back to back to back without even pulling them in.
Really?
Yep. I mean, I can tell you if I can remember all of them. So, one, I know for a fact what it was. 18 Accord, or 19 Accord.
Yeah.
All the lights on the dash.
Body control module?
Nope.
What?
Sorry. 21 Accord, 1,300 miles, all lights on the dash.
What?
Dirt on the radar.
Oh. Is that the only code that was in it?
Yep.
Really?
Yep. Check engine light wasn't on, but all the other ones were. What was another one?
That was a lucky guess on that one, and you know that.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
What else
it
is it
was.
going to be?
A number of things on a 21 Accord. Now, all lights on the dash, or 4 collision lights come on, not on now, then yeah, dirt and dust on radar.
Well, that's what it was. Sorry, it was
Oh,
lights
okay.
are on and off.
Oh, okay.
It was an employee's car too.
Oh.
God, what was another one?
What's he doing? Huh?
Wow, what was that other simple one that I had that I told him? Like a 2020 CRV
Yeah.
navigation screen, or radio screen not working when phone plugged up.
Cord.
Yep. She told Chris out in the lane, she was like, it does not happen when my phone's plugged up. And she was like, it happens all the time. I got in the car and there was 3 cords laying there. And she was like, well, it does happen sometimes when my phone's plugged up. Take your ass on somewhere. Get out of here. Don't be trying to tell me. What I was going to say is one of the things I watched today,
Yeah.
was the greatest insults by The Rock.
Right.
And one of them was like a long time ago when The Undertaker was the American Badass, and they were going back and forth, and he like called him out. And there was about to be a what is it called, a fatal 4-way? And The Undertaker was like, I might not dress like the devil anymore, but that don't mean I won't channel my inner demon and go medieval on your ass. It's like, that was kind of corny.
Yeah, it's wrestling.
Legion said he finished his set, and oh, that's awesome. Which one is it?
I thought you read that. That's why I didn't read it.
No. And I'm confused. Which one is what?
Which set did Legion just finish is how I took that statement.
I want to get some of those sets that Legion's talking about.
Which one did he do?
It's like the third party where they build tank, like they give you the pieces to build tanks and military stuff.
You're not keeping that box, right?
No. It's going to Gene though. Don't throw drinks in it.
I mean, it was empty.
I mean, but I don't want to get the box wet.
The box is going to Gene?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were throwing it away. We're throwing trash in it.
Yeah, but I could take all that out.
I
And put it in
know
another
that
box.
now.
I've been putting all my trash in here so it don't go in there.
Oh, well, I've been putting all the trash in there.
Here. I'm building. What are you doing? That's like 25 bags. Can you sell open bags?
If you can, we'll start cutting them nice. You reseal them.
Doo-ba-doo-doo. Just think about it. Who's that?
Limp Biscuit.
What? How'd you know it was limp? How did you come up with that name anyway?
Isn't Biscuit the name of his dog?
I don't know.
I think I've heard that somewhere. Legion said, what happening? We were switching boxes.
Mark forgot to open the right set. We were building the wrong one.
Yeah, we just throw this out. Throw it on the ground, let Destiny chew on it.
Yeah, Mark will buy 2 more.
Sure.
I don't quite understand what I'm building here.
Yeah.
There's some holes in this house. That's gotta be the greatest thing we've heard this year. Was that this year? That was this year.
Was it?
I don't know.
Nah, that was last year.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure WAP come out in 2020. Ethan said the bag noises, it hurts. Sorry.
Yeah, Mark.
Sorry. Channel my inner Canadian. Sorry. It's a boot.
Das Boot. That's a lot of tile.
It's a bright floor. What they trying to do in there?
Let everything be seen. Alright, that's a small escape window. Oh. I screwed up.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look this up.
Like, that is a really small escape window. Like, think about that. That building catches on fire, you burning. I'm sorry.
Me?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
too.
'cause you burn.
Yeah, you too.
We might as well just like high five.
How about, all right, so we're sitting in a waiting room today, and out of nowhere, fire alarm starts going off. They're running drills. In this waiting room, the doors were held open by
That's
magnets.
gotta be loud.
Well, it really wasn't that loud. Guess what happens when the fire alarm goes off? the magnets release. So all the doors shut. Guess what locked?
All the doors.
All the doors. Like, we could get out of the waiting room, but we couldn't go anywhere else. We were locked in this little area.
And I'm going to tell you what. I don't know that I've been in a waiting room that long ever.
Yeah.
But whenever we were waiting on Haley's nephew to be born,
Yeah.
that seemed like I was in that waiting room forever. I was like, y'all want me to go in there like push or something like Jesus, come on. I give up on poop after that long.
That's Ron Riggle.
Oh, now I know who. Yeah.
Yeah, told you.
Not in my house. Oh, have you ever seen Trailer Park Boys?
The TV show? No.
It's pretty funny.
Is it?
It's dumb funny. Let's go get some military sets. Legion, where do you get them from? That might be something I try to get in Virginia.
What all do you have carrying over?
Huh?
What all do you have carrying over? Do you have it on your
No.
list? Why?
An O2 sensor and a map sensor.
Is that it?
Yep.
Who's got... Well, you literally haven't put anything on here.
Nope.
Why?
Proving a point. Why? What's the question?
You and Jeremy both.
Jeremy said he ain't doing it.
Yeah, I know. 2.44 days of work in progress. We got $22,000 of open work in progress.
Well, Billy did a rebuild today that had everything on it that was Rob, and Rob didn't want to do it.
Why?
So that's one thing that's still open. Rob was scared to do it. I mean, I'm not even trying to be funny. That's all it had to be. He said that that Billy could do it quicker than him, and he made the same amount of time on other work. And he said, whatever. But that's the only thing I know of.
Yeah.
That's 13, 14 hours. Other than that, I don't know.
That ain't $22,000. I mean, I know I've got some hanging out there from that head gasket car.
Billy's engine car is Wait, is that just the
I don't
pickup
know.
or is that edged?
I don't know. He sent it out. That's work approved.
So 6 or 7 hours of that is that engine car that they won't approve an engine on yet.
No, that's work. Open work in progress is work approved.
Yeah, the draining the gas tank and all that.
Oh.
None of that's paid for yet.
Oh. I get what you're saying now. A long little ladder there.
Well, it's a forward. What you thinking? Brick Fair, Virginia, try to get some military sets?
Yeah, you can try.
I've already got my idea of what I want to do next for a mock.
What?
I don't want to tell you
Wow.
because I want to finish the city first.
You can still tell me.
About that. But yeah, but then everyone else would know.
Oh. So you don't want to tell them.
Yeah.
It's not a me thing, it's a them thing.
Well, it's y'all.
Why?
I don't know. It's better than it being me. It's not you, it's me.
It's not me, it's them.
Well, it's not them, it's y'all. We can do this all day. I'll show you a picture of my, I guess, inspiration. One of the things I wouldn't mind building, though, is a destroyed city, like military. Maybe Germany, back in the day.
What is that, a bunch of trees and a few bricks laying around?
Alrighty, Hitler.
It's destroyed.
Spider-Man no more? Question mark.
You got a whole wall of papers there? Is that what you're putting on there?
Yeah. This goes in the middle. Doc Ock, still at large. Times Scare.
Huh?
It says Times Scare.
What's that one about?
One says Spider-Man No More. One says Doc Ock Still at Large. And the other one says Times Scare with the Green Goblin.
I guess in Times Square.
Yeah. It's just a pun.
Yeah.
Little pun. Little punny pun.
Sounds like Haley's home. Destiny. Come here. You don't need to go up there.
Hey, babe. Come here.
You know what some of the weird shit is? This turns your vision milky for like a minute or two.
That's some weird crap.
Yeah, it's literally.
They got a bucket from the.
Looks like you're dropping milk in your eye.
They got a drip going on.
Shit, she scared the fuck out of me.
Us.
Hey, baby. Hello. Hi.
How do you catch a rare animal?
I don't know.
You sneak up on it.
Are you done?
Did you not tell her? Did you tell her the right bottom one?
Yeah.
No.
What did you say? Say they helped you walked up.
Otherwise, she'd be putting stuff in her mouth.
She already chewed a Sharpie.
Yeah. Tried to. Chewed the cat.
She chewed the cat?
Yeah.
She doesn't understand the barrier.
Said you could easily jump.
She could, but she will not.
She can't jump.
She can if she gets a running start.
I don't believe that because she can't get on the bed.
117 says, "Hey, Haley."
Hey.
Hey, did you have fun?
Yeah. So they don't have a toy down here you can play with?
So you know, I took them all upstairs.
Daddy didn't bring you a toy?
Say she likes to play a game called How Fast Can I Get the Lego Dick? What are you doing?
I want to see something. I'm leaving it.
Alright. I'm going to clean.
Yes, ma'am. That's weird.
How many more steps do you have?
I have no idea.
It'll go to next week.
Yeah, we won't.
We're
finish
about
that this
halfway.
week.
Ben Urich. The Bugle Reporter. That's who I got.
So that's strange. I guess we're building desks. But I guess you got the desktop? Maybe not.
No, I got the outside of the building.
So,
Come here. Hey, come.
oh, I got the desktop.
Come here. Come here.
She's like, I'm confused. Where'd she go?
Come on. Come here. Hey.
She listens about as good as you do.
It's really weird. So if she, like, if you don't have her full attention, she don't listen for nothing. Like, she'll listen a little bit. But, like, if I take her out to throw a ball with her, like, you don't even have to say the word lay down. And she's like, lay down. Tail just a wagging on the ground while she's laid there waiting for you to throw it.
Alright, so I got a complaint.
What's the complaint?
Got a bunch of keyboards and no computer screens.
Maybe they're typewriters.
No crime! No thanks to the Spider Menace. Sorry y'all calling my man Menace.
Come here.
I don't think y'all know what that
Come
word means.
Come. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sit. Say, I do listen. Yes, I do. I listen. So I'm going to hit my head on this table.
Mark, lay down.
No.
Roll.
No. Like I just did. I rolled back.
So you did listen to Daddy. That's a good boy. What, man? man. You don't go without rewards. Oh, I am building one computer screen. Oh, I got a bunch of them over here.
Sit. Do you need me to pat you on the butt too?
Number 19. So now you're just getting weird. Picture of Spider-Man on the wall. You know what would be a kind of cool Easter egg?
What's that?
If all the computer screens had pictures of like comic covers.
Yeah. It's kind of breaking the fourth wall, though, ain't it?
Hell. I mean, it's got Spider-Man on it. Spider-Man reads Spider-Man comics.
Does he?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't think they ever said anything like
That's
that.
what I'm saying. I don't think they ever, did. They
Deadpool
Deadpool broke the fourth wall.
Yeah, but Deadpool's whole thing was to break the fourth
Right.
wall. Look at that guy, little lamp light. Look. It even creaks when you turn it.
What about now?
Oh, so you know, people at our job decide to have prank wars pretty often.
Right.
That is cool. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
Yep.
So of course Billy and Eli start. So, oh my God, it was funny. Billy gave Eli some spark plugs on a V6. So
Yeah.
of course Eli can't get him on a pilot. He's like sitting up on top of the car with his butt right in the air.
Yeah.
So Billy just like smacks the ever living crap out of it.
Uh-huh.
So Billy's bending over in the back seat. Eli gets him back.
Yeah.
To the point where, like, dude, I thought Billy like choked on whatever he had in his mouth. Like, it was hard. So then Billy's like, all right, so we're even now. So he starts talking about what he's gonna do. Well, Eli thinks he does something, or he's doing something. So Billy is walking by Eli, and Eli empties his. Oh, that's what it started. Brake clean can.
Yeah.
Eli went over and grabbed Billy's and just emptied it on the car he was using. So then Billy gets mad and, like, as he's walking by him, sprays Eli. So Eli sprays him back. So Eli's down there doing used tires on a car.
Yeah.
Billy goes down there and just empties a whole entire can down Eli's back.
Oh, God.
So Eli comes up to me. He's like, man, just wait. So Eli's somewhat dumping water on him. And I'm like, please do it. Like, please God do it. Please God do it. And we're sitting there and, like, everything's going on, blah, 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 blah. Well, Eli looks at me and he starts laughing. He goes over and Billy's sitting on the computer doing an edge.
Yeah.
And he takes an entire can of silicone all over Billy's head. Like, dude, it was
How did he get it out that fast?
he just, like, Billy was just sitting up against the desk like this.
Uh-huh.
And he just, like, after a minute, like, I guess he just let it happen. So I'm waiting for
The retaliation?
Yeah.
Come here.
Eli told me that day, Eli was like, if he comes back at me again, he was like, I want you to know I'm taking my washer fluid jug and filling it with water and dumping it on him.
As long as he don't do it near the computer and ruin the computer.
Billy told him, Billy said, I'll let you know that anything's fair game. Just don't kick me in the nuts and don't set me on fire.
At least he's got a good,
I was like, I understand the first one. I was like, the second one, like, have you been selling fire before? Like, where did that come from? Legion said, he is back. Like, I feel like that has some, like, explanation behind it. Like,
It's got to.
I don't want to be caught on fire.
Yeah.
Well, when were you ever caught on fire? I screwed up.
Did you?
Yeah.
What'd you
I
do?
put this sticker on. All these have been going on like this, and this goes like this.
I'd leave it alone. I'm gonna destroy that sticker getting it up. What is she upstairs cleaning?
I don't know.
Is
Sounds
she
like
one
she's
of them?
running bathwater.
I know. Is she one of them that needs to clean to go on vacation?
So I don't understand. Like, she'll say, let's clean this and clean that.
Right.
The other night, I went ahead and done everything that I knew she was gonna want me to do before she asked me to do it.
Uh huh.
And she was just like, "Can you do this?" I was like, "Yeah, I already done it." "Well, what about this?" I was like, "Yeah, it's done too." And she just like looked at me, and I was like, "I'm gonna play Xbox." And she was like, "Well, I'm gonna continue to clean." And I was like, "Well, what do you got to do?" And she's like, like you could tell she didn't know what she needed to do.
That's a big sticker.
It goes on that.
Oh yeah.
Which I need to buy. I want to buy like a couple of those for billboards.
Yeah.
And that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, but what are you gonna put on them?
Print out a sticker. I got a. What was I about to say? I bought that printer upstairs. All I gotta do is buy the paper.
Yeah. Hey, come here. Come here.
She's like, no.
She's wondering. She's like looking over there, like, what's making that noise over there? Come here. Sit. Good girl.
Okie dokie.
You done?
Oh, you're gonna run through your set fast.
Yeah. Especially since I've already stacked my windows.
We'll go ahead and open this thing because I'm finishing the windows.
Yeah. Well, that puts me starting next week too.
Yeah. I get a whip in mine.
Whip it good. Whoosh.
Did it hurt?
No.
Oh, you like it?
Uh-huh. Where's this bottle go? Just snapped it off. Does it go on the thumper? No,
Yeah.
it don't go on the thumper. I can see the thumper.
No, it goes to the thing of it, to the left of it in that 1x1.
Okay.
Thump it. Thump it real good. Girl.
If you want to stack those windows, they stack in 5s, I think. That's how the bottom was, is they stacked in 5s.
Flip the instructions and look at it.
Just stack them in 5s, and if you have to snap a couple off.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
Look, this will tell you I ain't gotta snap. I ain't gotta do the instructions. So there'll be something under them. I just don't know what's gonna be under them.
Yo, yo, yo. Big dog's in his house. Oh, wait till you hear the bullcrap Danny Brown has to do with used cars now.
What?
He eliminated some of it, but every time a car has to come in, like he's got an RO for it,
Yeah.
he has to go upstairs in the tractor and get the key out.
Oh yeah, we know. That started before I was gone.
Well, it kind of like changed a little and then went away completely, and it's already back again. Like last Friday, they were like, "We're not doing that. We're taking all the keys down here," and it changed again that quickly.
Coffee pot?
Yes, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, you ready for this?
Uh-huh.
I've been outbid at $225.
Okay.
Increased bid is as high as I'm going.
Okay.
$250 confirmed bid.
Oh, you'll get outbid.
I'm outbid.
Yeah.
Someone else can have it. All right, maybe I'll get a 260. No, I'm just kidding.
You got a problem.
Somebody can have it.
You got a problem.
I'm not doing it.
I know, but you want to.
It's because I want a Stan Lee signature.
I know. I think I'm making a water cooler.
Yep. That's all I remember from that movie.
What movie?
Gru. What's it called?
Oh. Despicable Me.
Remember where he walks over to the water machine, he hits it, and then like lets it go, and the bubbles come, and he's like, come on, man. Do you know? A Muffin Man!
That thing looks pretty nice.
Thank you.
Look.
We need to put one of those in the building. I'm starting to think that I don't need to detail the insides of these buildings.
Pretty agreeing with you.
Because you're never going to see it unless I take it apart.
Right.
Stark Tower's getting an interior. That's just.
Hey, if do you got a bunch of these? They stack in 5s.
Yeah.
I'll take that back. At least mine does. I think I'm filling all these up over here.
Yeah, but I'm doing the front. Is what it looked like. Oh, we're giving her the angry face. Black cat with some white boots. I got my little minifig stacked up. I done committed murder on all yours. Oh, there is someone on TikTok I followed I want you to see.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He does a really good job at what he does.
Okay.
And it's impersonating somebody that we actually like a lot.
Who's that?
Jack Black.
Oh. Are you talking the guy that sings?
Yes.
Oh my God,
Did
he
you
sounds just like him.
Have you seen the
Where
one where
he
he sings
duets him?
Kickapoo?
Yes. And
Oh, yeah,
Jack
then
Black
Jack
comes
Black-
in and
yeah.
duets him or whatever.
Have you
whatever it's
seen
called.
Jack Black play the saxophone?
No.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm waiting on you. This. Yeah, this.
Yeah. Yeah. And he
They
was
sound
like, oh my
just
God.
like him.
Oh, it goes on the bottom too. Okay.
You don't have a sax. Oh my God!
It's called a saxoboom.
Go harder with to find a saxophone. Can you show us the magic? Can you give us a little taste? Here it is, rare as a Stradivarius. Yes, I will give you a taste.
He puts this strap on.
You ready? Yeah.
Watch.
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, mother.
Hey, look right there. God almighty. That's awesome.
We talk about people we would like to hang out with.
Yeah.
He would be one of them.
Yes. Have you seen the James Gordon rap battle with God? She plays like what's the chick's name in Bond? The older woman.
Oh, Q?
Q. I guess the woman Q. I think is who that is.
I don't know what her name is.
But do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Have you seen the rap battle between her and James Gordon?
No, I've seen a bunch of the rap battles though.
Oh my God. Oh.
I watched the one today with him and David Schwimmer.
Yeah.
The guy who plays Ross on Friends.
Yeah.
And like, you know how he always saves like his best one for the last?
Yeah.
James Gordon was like, your only call to fame was a show called Friends, but now, what was it? It was, your only call to fame was a show called Friends, where you met them all, but now Jennifer Aniston, the only famous one out of the show, won't even pick up your call. And I was like, oh.
All he's got to come back to with is, I've made more money off that show than you'll make in your life.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, burn. Done. Okay, I'm done. You got me.
All you do is wait 5 years or 10 years and do a reunion show and back. Legion says, "Bro, I go to Florida next week and we're going to Disney Springs and I'm about to either the Bugle or a butt ton of pick-a-brick cups."
Dude, speaking of which, guess what? Guess what I saw today? Disney's lifted mask for vaccinated.
I got an empty credit card. So I got a question.
Now would be the time. It seems like now would be the time to go.
One window.
You probably got some that are different sized, I bet.
He's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, motherfucker. Jack Black would be fun to hang out with.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to plan a Disney trip though. I want to go to Disney bad. Legion said he loves that video.
Which one are you talking about? The one that Richard played, or the one that I was describing?
I'll tell you one of the funny ones of the James Gordon doing the rap battle.
Yeah.
Is with Shaq.
Really?
Yeah. Legion, you should let me give you some money. Or let me send you some money while you're down there and you tell me what they have on the pick-a-brick wall and buy us some bricks.
I wonder if they'll stop him from buying so many.
They didn't stop me.
Really? They did that one time, didn't they?
No, they quit giving me cups and started giving me bags.
Oh, yeah, but they wouldn't let you buy... That's what it was. They wouldn't let you
wouldn't
buy
let me
like
buy the
a
whole box.
case or something, yeah.
Donut Holer says Dame Judi Dench.
I think that's it, yeah.
Oh, he would be the one to know. That's Doug, and that's James Bond, so...
Yeah, I'm about to say, old Dougie Doug ain't watched us in a while.
No, he chime in.
I know. Or he might be watching us, we just ain't heard from him in a while.
He holds donuts for a living.
I bet he does.
And he doesn't use his hands.
Yeah.
Man, you building a little support?
Yeah.
Hey, Doug, what was who played James Bond only in one movie? She got the Xbox power button logo on her shirt.
Huh?
It's a zipper, but you can't see that, can you? Look right underneath, like it's a zipper.
Oh,
It's the Xbox
it does
power.
look like a power logo. Bing, bing.
Boop, 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 boop. That beat's gonna be stuck in your head
Oh,
now.
no. God, that is one that...
Long time ago, in a town called Kickapoo, there lived a humble family. I can sing that whole movie.
Religious through and through.
God almighty. But also, you will have to pay the rent. Dun, 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 dun. That movie, like, how they come up with that idea, I have no idea. Because it's perfect.
Lots and lots and lots of weed.
Because it's perfect. I mean, it is 100% The Devil Went Down to Georgia.
You need oh, you got the big plate. You got the billboard.
So yeah, I'm building all the fronts.
Yeah. What'd he say? Dame Judi Dench. What you call me? Dame.
Oh, so another movie they're coming out with, I was going to bring up. Did you ever watch The Hitman's Bodyguard?
No.
With Ryan Reynolds and Sam Jackson?
No. I don't think so.
They're making another one.
Really?
It was like the typical of what you'd expect out of that movie, but it was good.
Oh, okay, so it's not her. Helen Mirren. Just keep going and listen to it. You don't have to watch it.
I was just trying to figure out who you're talking about.
It'll come up in a minute.
Ready to crumble because we got a tasty slice of drop the mic. All right, he's the best rapper in this time slot. It's James Corden.
Y'all post on this that I just saw. George Lazenby was the one who done
One Bond.
I knew it wasn't like it was.
All right. She's a dame who doesn't give a damn. Give it up for Helen Mirren!
Was she
So
played on?
that's Q, but that's the new Q.
Okay. All right. I thought she played on Bond. I thought it was the new.
Oh no,
one.
that's not Bond. That's
Is it Golden Circle or the Kingsman? Is that what she's on? I'll look her up in a minute. I thought she was on Bond.
Okay, all right. Settle down. Now, James, as host and as usual, you will go first.
Bow down, James, bow down.
Why, Jack, bow down.
Bow down, kneel, baby, kneel.
Hey. We're not at home anymore. I'm the king in this studio. This is gonna be fun. Josh, give me a beat. Helen is basically an icon in her craft. When I heard she wanted to battle me, all I could do was laugh. Back home, she's considered the actress you have to fear. We're in America now. Meryl Streep lives here. You dated Liam Neeson back in 1982. He left you real quick. He wasn't taken with you. Helen's so beloved. She's in her own class. She played the queen, but now she's a raw pain in my ass.
Don't turn it that loud.
I was about to say that did get a little loud, didn't it?
I'm the one you should fear wherever I go. If I'm a pain in your ass, that leaves a lot of room to grow. You stand out not for games or banter. Other shows do comedy. You just pander. You thought you could beat me? Sorry, game over. I'll cook this beef, his wife, and her lover. He's obsessed with my exes. Sorry, Jane, I'm not single, but you know I taught your little mister to tingle.
You said that was strictly between us.
The truth will out.
Josh, give me a beat. Helen was impressive. That's a real change. Played the queen 6 times. Wow, that's real range. American are classy, but it's all for show. The accent only sounds smart. Trust me, I know. You're outdated, overrated, and I'm tearing you apart. I'm not this national treasure, rather goss for part. See, I hear home runs. You should stay on the bench. I'm not playing around like you're not Dame Judi Dench.
Thanks, Josh. I played the queen, but also warriors and witches, crime lords and wizards, bosses and bitches, detectives and whores, from Altman to Shakespeare. The only role you ever play is guy who begged to be here. Poor James Corden will never be satisfied until you find a way to get attention deep fried. This battle is fun. I'm glad that you asked. It's the only bit you didn't find in Jimmy Fallon's trash.
Oh man!
Man.
Alright, okay. Let's go, Josh.
I haven't heard the rest of it. This is where I stopped at and heard
But
this.
clearly you're not. Even in Hollywood as a queen, Meghan Markle took your spot. You appeared in the last Fast and Furious without warning. You turned the whole franchise into very slow and boring. It's a shame in Harry Potter you never played a teacher and your role in James Bond, but
Harry
you
Potter.
weren't in that either. I'm sorry that I had to be the one to take you down. I just defeated a queen. Someone hand me my crown.
She's in the Red movies. That's what I've seen her in.
Off with his head.
Retired and
Yeah.
tater tot. A woman's worth isn't credit, so who says she's hot? Boys Club bull. I'm done with that crap. You're welcome to this headline. Helen Mirren can rap. Compare me to Meryl, Judy, Maggie, but why? They're not my competition. They're my ride or die. See, women are a force to be reckoned with, and I reckon I wrecked you. You've been to hell and back, bitch.
Type in James Gordon versus David Schwimmer.
Okay.
Or Shaq, whichever one.
So, who is your winner? Is it
Red was some good movies.
James Corden?
Yeah.
Or is it Helen Mirren?
Yeah. That's obvious.
James Gordon never wins. It's his show. He can't win.
And which one?
David
Schwimmer?
Schwimmer or Shaq. The one with him and Kevin Hart's hilarious. And I think he's even stupid enough to where I think he tries to battle Snoop Dogg.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure you're ready for this, Schwimmer? Oh, yeah.
When was this? Do you
Just
know?
remember,
You don't know.
you wanted this.
What, a year ago?
All right, Josh.
So this
give me a
before
beat.
this was way before the reunion.
Millennials, let me introduce you to this guy. His name is David. He was famous in 95. Because he was on TV then. Now it's 2016 and he has no
Oh
friends.
God, 2016, damn.
Not famous ever again. He was a Kardashian on TV, but that was only for pretend. You played Robert and that was a great combo. But you were so white, you should have probably played the Bronco. What I'm saying is, this battle's a blockbuster, so I'm sad. I know you're gonna spit something like Lustra, but now you got the chance to prove you got balls, while I ignore you like Jennifer Aniston does your calls.
A Brit in America's your one claim to fame. We all know as an actor your roles were all the same. The heavy best friend, the humorous sidekick with a belly so big you can't find your own. Dickens, the author we all read as kids. He's British like you, but people know who he is. You must be a masochist. You want to battle me. This won't end well, mate. It's not love, actually.
What's surprising is
English, I married your kind, but why your wife chose you, my bad. She blind?
what's surprising is these people can actually they have cadence and can do this.
Yeah.
It's gotta be scripted.
Oh,
Was
yeah.
born in this country. You're a tourist here. Do us a favor, James. Just change your career.
Oh, come on, David Schwimmer. How are you such a loser when your name rhymes with winner? You're so well-known in every role that you play. I'm like, hey, I didn't know Ross from Friends knew OJ. I'm a fast car. Quickly passing you in NASCAR. I'm an animal. You just voiced one in Madagascar. Oh, he's surprised. He didn't know that I could slay. What's the matter? No one told you life was gonna be this way. Of one thing, you're not a true MC. I destroyed you. This was must-see TV. I'm sorry this battle has left you so blue, but unlike this crowd, I'll be there for you.
Destroy me? Please, your rhyme's totally blue. I worked with a monkey, had more skills than you. I'm not worried, no one heard a word that you said. The only people watch your show are asleep or dead. You're late night on primetime, you're cola, I'm fine wine, go home, you're done, this battle is mine. Did you think I'd be scared? Walk around gingerly when everyone knows your middle name is Kimberly?
Now you need to watch the
I'm
one with
tall
Shaq.
and lean, you're short and stout. They know me in Japan. They know you at In and Out. You embarrass your country. This is easy for me. Bitch, lay down the mic and go make me some tea. One cream, one sugar.
Or watch the one with Kevin Hart. Watch the one with Kevin Hart. If you've
Kevin
never
Hart?
seen it. Yes. Man, your windows are easy. Mine got a lot of crap to them.
Really?
Yeah, because I guess it's holding up the...
Oh, yeah.
Get on your feet and get ready to freak out. It's James Corden versus Kevin Hart in Drop the Line. Drop the Line. Now, give it up for James, the lyrical juggernaut, Corden. The box office beast himself, Kevin Hart. All right. James, as host, you go first.
Don't get nervous.
Do I look nervous?
He not ready.
You guys should enjoy this smile on his face because it's about to go. All right, Josh, give me a beat. Where is he? There he is. I found you, Kevin Hart. There are no small actors but your old small parts. You're adorable. Look at this guy. You're so little when you smoke weed, you get junior high. Get up, right along too. Hey, you're great at being in movies with people more famous than you. Why would you step to me? You know I can destroy. You might think like a man, but you're built like a boy. I got you this, just, you know, for the vibe. Here you go.
Get that out my face.
You get it out my face. So it might help.
You get it out my face.
All right.
Okay, so we gonna take it there, huh? Okay, give me a beat. James Corden thinks I look like a kid. Well, I might be small, but my bank account's big. I admit, most people nice to your face, but till they get home and realize you're not Ricky Gervais. Now, your career as a singer with Nick Jonas, you'll be back on Broadway soon. I'm not playing. You'll be homeless. Carpool karaoke, how long that lasts? How do you rap with your head up Lin-Manuel's ass? How? How does he do it?
Hey! Kevin Hart thinks he got in a zinger, but now you're gonna flop harder than the wedding rigger. You won't remember that. His movie with Josh Gad, it's on Netflix, filed under Unwatchably Bad. I know you have money, I got money too, but you probably save a lot by wearing children's shoes. I ruin you in rhymes, bitch, this is my turf. Delete your account, go home, jokey smurf.
Jokey Smurf is not even a Smurf.
Yeah, he is. I'm looking at him. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. You know who rhymes with James Corden? Late night boredom. He's not important. I make moves with The Rock. You're finished. You work with Meryl Streep for what? Like 5 minutes? You rather made the joke. Where to begin? Into the woods is more like into the bargain bin. You're a loser. You're not going to win. You're the perfect host to make Jimmy Kimmel feel thin. That's a big joke.
He is thin.
I'm talking about the old Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah.
Not the new Jimmy Kimmel. The old Jimmy Kimmel.
That's right. It's funny because I'm looking at the old Kevin Hart.
That was pretty good.
Man, hot damn, I feel like I'm battling Black Yosemite Sam. That's sexual intelligence. You're not completely irrelevant, but here in this battle, you're totally out of your element. I hope you thank The Rock. Honestly, because of him, you're in a movie people might actually see. You had quite a career, but now, real talk, you'll always be known as the guy who's not Chris Rock.
Okay. Now you want to switch up styles. So he want to switch up styles now. Okay. Chocolate drop, but there's no stepping to me. You sang with Chili Peppers, well tonight you should flee. He tried to win, dropped the mic, third try. Pick the black dude. Good job, white guy. Congrats on the new Ghostbusters. I'm a fan. Excited to see you return as the Marshmallow Man. With this white line, you think you're sweet? I built football stadiums. You barely fit in the seat.
Oh, that's funny.
That's a good job.
Yeah.
Which I guess if you're on late night TV, it doesn't matter. Like,
So he didn't do. Oh, hold on, no. He did it with Ashton Kutcher and Puffy.
God, this is a big sticker.
Yeah, have fun with that one.
You need to watch the one with him and Samuel Jackson.
James Corden! Give it up for James as host.
Legion says he's back.
All right, Josh. Give me a beat. I heard I was battling an A-list hunch, but when I saw Ashton Kutcher, I knew I was getting punked. You haven't had a hit movie since 2002. You were so bad in jobs, even Siri won't talk to you. On that 70s show, you're a stoner with jokes, which is ironic because tonight you're the one who's getting smoked. You do great charity work year after year. Want to save something from dying? Start with your career. Stand back. Stand back. Stand back. That's it.
Let's do this.
Destiny. Hush.
My career's been doing fine ever since the 70s. Your job's an Uber driver for real celebrities. You were at the Royal Wedding, that seems right. Every wedding has a guest they didn't invite. People see me at LA, they say, look, it's a star. People see you at LA, they say, dude, where's my car?
What are you doing?
I don't understand what I was supposed to do with the whips.
The what?
The whips.
All right, Josh. Give me a beat. You made fun of Peter Rabbit and my work on Carpool. I'm not taking that from the tool who made Trucker Hats cool.
Where does this go?
New Year's Eve movies you fumbled. You ruined more holidays than a Trump-loving uncle. You joined two and a half
Black Chat
businesses
has
in the beef. It's the only time people thought, man, I miss Charlie Sheen. You invested all your money in technology and apps. Hell, I'd do the same if I knew I couldn't act. I would though. I'd do the same.
Let's go. If you couldn't act, James, that's the test. Well, the results are in then. It's time to invest.
Goes back.
Your jokes are like your suits, a stretch and a groan. You look like
Destiny.
a hard-boiled egg applying for a loan. I hate to kick a man when he's down in a slump, but I'm looking at the baby of Kim Jong-un.
How does that attach, though?
It's on the front, too.
And now you're on to
It sits
London?
on here.
Is that a fact? Well, take some advice, James, and don't ever come
It
back.
has two studs that stick out. And then these
Oh,
little
down here.
round things up top, just snap it in and hold it.
Ish.
Well, I didn't have it.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I am going to London. For a week of shows at the Late Late Show starting
Alright,
next
give me
Monday.
set 9.
Huh?
That's alright, give me set 9.
That's what time?
Josh,
Oh, it's 11:30.
let's do it.
Well,
Your IMDb
2 weeks.
is filled with movies that suck, but get straight to DVD. These are straight to garbage trucks. Your career since 2000 has been totally depressing. Your new show, The Ranch, has ruined my favorite dressing. You were in 90s hardcore, but nowadays that's a reach. I'd rather work with Wilmer and he's your show screech. You married Mila Kunis, so I guess that's cool. But why the hell is she still with the loser she dated in high school? Yeah, I said it.
What's still on that one? Brick or something?
2 calls, spider webs,
No.
and then
Hi. Your favorite salad dressing? Come on, dude, be real. Ranch is your favorite beverage, skin cream, and meal. Didn't like my Apple movie? I find that odd. Judging from your track record, you take any jobs. You did Ocean's 8. That's worth mentioning. Probably should have called it Ocean's 8 Everything. And before that, you did so many animated flicks that we haven't seen this face in a movie since you last saw your
man.
Oh, well, that was a hot one. Now, normally I'd go to the audience for this one, but I just wish we had an expert. You know, someone who was big in hip-hop and judging. If only there was someone like that in existence.
All right, go to the one with Samuel Jackson.
Hold on. Is he just judging?
All right.
I'm the highest bidder again.
Go nuts! It's Samuel L. Jackson!
Is that Cheers?
I think so.
Yeah. Cheers, Doug.
As host, you go.
All right. Josh, give me a
What are you growling at? Huh? Come here. Come here.
Oh, you need to listen to this.
Jackson stands for loser. For every hateful eight, there's a snakes on a plane. He's the highest grossing actor, that is fact. That's how he buys all those damn Kangol hats. And now it's human bodyguard coming to go get it. The only time you get applause is when you show up after credits. Make me an Avenger, Sam. Make me an Avenger. Make me one, Sam.
Good beginning. I'm a loser at what? Being unknown, be humble. Sit down. You about to get Black Snake on. I've been glad for fun because I'm the real star. No one knows who you are without Adele in a car. It's amazing you're not and overexposed, and you look like a minion in too tight clothes. In your emoji movie out here, you just play a hand. So look, I'm gonna put it in a way you can understand.
Hey, slide over there and get the Spider-Man.
Where's your butt? Where's he on that plate over here?
Yeah. Just grab one, it don't matter.
Here you go.
That was me.
Stop whining. Stop whining and bring it.
Oh, I'm a
Stop whining and bring it. Come here.
Nice first sound, but now you get torn apart like I'm a velociraptor and this is Jurassic Park.
Come here, it's okay.
So enough, I'm done.
Come here. Come here. Hey.
Aw.
Come here. Come here. She'll do it again. Come here. There you go.
Tarantino wrote it.
Will you bump your head? Did you bump your head? You just went for it, too. Yes, you did. You just went for it, didn't you?
You play a lot of golf, right?
You gonna go and tap me apart, James? Give me a break. The only way you tear to me is if I was a cake. I don't want to be that guy, but I got to be Nick Fury.
Fury is Marvel. Wonder Woman's DC. I'm trying to think of your credits, but my mind goes blank. If anyone actually watches this, you got Reggie to thank. You're like a fidget spinner, boring, annoying, and plastic. Now run to your D-list friends. You just got shafted. Come on. Oh, I got shafted? Okay, I get it, but at least in this case, someone actually saw it. A shot on Mr. Glass and makes go trying to take a knee, because half the movies you make go straight to DVD, but you work constantly. This might be controversial. Aren't you rich enough now to say no to bank commercials? Seriously, aren't you? Aren't you though? Aren't you though? There's no way you had a chance tonight to
What is she holding?
Let me borrow
This
your
web
phrase. You're
like she's
done,
tied
Oh,
brother.
oh. Oh, what did he just say?
There's no way you had a chance tonight to beat me, sucker. Let me borrow your phrase. You're done, mother. He's rattled. Did I hurt your feelings, James? On the bright side, you battle me now. People know your name. My look is unmatched. My talent's unshakable. And you're lying if you say you didn't love Unbreakable. Smart fella got broke that I'm what they came to see. You'll know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee. You got your ass kicked, James. I'm a man twice your age. Now get this mother hack off this mother stage.
Oh, these are funny. I can't tell what that says. It says, do you know that you boys need to be relieved? Because I got you covered.
You see what that says?
Oh, I see it now.
Is it Samuel L. Jackson?
What are you doing over there? Just taking pictures?
Just taking pictures so I can post while I'm gone.
Oh.
I need this.
If you take,
There's nowhere to attach anything up here.
well, there is. We just don't have one of the pieces over here.
Hold the
Well.
white top, the very top of it.
Get my finger in it.
Yeah, but I can
Crop it out.
edit. Crop.
Let me see, give me Carnage. Just because I know he's got
Carnage.
this. But you need a white one, but maybe it'll stick in here. Maybe? Yeah. Never mind. That don't look right. Alright. Where does this thing go? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What are you looking for?
His red thing that I just took off of this. Oh,
Jeez.
that thing was hidden.
Man.
I think it's time to call it a night.
Mark.
After that one.
Just
What?
stick it in and relax.
Yeah.
Lego.
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 On that note, Well,
Mark's going to meet Elmo.
see y'all next week to finish this up.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Yeah. Which I don't know next week. I don't know about Thursday or Wednesday. So, Wednesday would probably be easier for me.
Are we just going to switch it to Wednesday permanently?
For right now, yeah, I would think so.
What's going on?
No, it's just, it's easier to, maybe. I don't know. I'll talk to Nicole. We'll see. It'll be 1 to 2 days. So,
I don't know what I just clicked. Let's get out of that.
does she hang from,
I don't know that she uses a whip.
she does in Lego.
I mean, I know who she is. I think I have her first appearance up there.
Really? But yeah, we'll see y'all next
All these
week.
guys have Christmas sweaters on, by the way.
Huh?
All these guys have Christmas sweaters on.
Do they really? I didn't notice that. Say bye.
I'll see y'all later.